I'm here. New playthrough. Yeah, snowboards, it goes well. How about you? How's your day been?
次第に恐れられ、ひどい目にあってからは人々を襲い始め、ついには鬼と呼ばれました。そこである若者が鬼に立ち向かいます。若者は黄金色の石をたくさん集め、キラキラと光り輝く不思議な刀を手に入れました。そして誰も倒せなかった鬼をその刀で切りました。鬼を殺した若者は
YouTube notifications are working nice. Yep, doing fine. Doing fine. Wasn't too sure what to play today. There's a game coming out Friday, so I didn't really want to get wrapped into like a new game. Some days I normally play Nioh 2 with the Widow, but Widow's a bit busy today, so we'll just be doing some solo Nioh. Hey, Stan. Hey, how's your day been? The game drops Friday. It's a game called Whirlwinds Meet. Hopefully it's a fun one. That beat Nioh 1? Yep. And I cleared the DLC. Hey, Ghosty. Did all the DLC, did all the challenge maps, Return of the Gourd, Maharoboshi, however that's pronounced or called. Oh yeah, I made an orc. That's not it though. Wait a minute. Wait, is it number 3? That's number 3. Forgot I made. We should commit to that strength playthrough or something. That character ended up not using them. Game's truly one of the games of all time. One of the greatest. Really like it, same. Do want to use Switchclave. Well, of course I'm gonna use Spear. Boomer? Happy Sunday. Dang. Honestly, I just want to use all the weapons. I should probably grab Switchclave though for the magic, and probably Split Staff, both for the magic. And then just use the Demon Horde gear Physically robust. Just get magic across the board. Heart strength. Hmm. I should probably be using bonfire. Let's get this for the speed. Good enough. Maybe that's Homie Hideyoshi. Who's had doing a restricted 1 year run? Are we going to fight our Nioh 2 selves in Nioh 3? Would be great if they let us load up our save data from Nioh 2. And it just ports over the appearance of our character. The graphics on the game look really good? Yeah. I'm hoping it's decent. Hi there, Ragnar. Default protagonist, probably. Serious letter. Who put that there? I don't have any. I guess you guys have never seen my Nioh 2 character. How about that? Oh, not from here. From here. Oop. Where do I get my demon horde weapons? From here. That being said, maybe I should keep these. You know what? I should have got fist and because you get every weapon except the DLC weapons. So I should have got fist and split staff. That's fine. I want to think about it, just to have all the weapons. Whoa! Maybe put spear there. Maybe dual swords. Does anybody? I'll leave that alone. Let's go here. See, posted a video of it. I guess the other question is, do I want to stay in this clan? You know that the Steam versus PS5 prices? Is the pricing different? PS no words. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully it's a great game. Just so I have something else to play as we wait for Nioh 3. You beat out a DLC for Nioh 1? Yeah. I don't think, is there a clan I want to be in? Might just... Poison accumulation. Maybe I have to do... Maybe I should do like a poison. That might be interesting. Either poison or... Different clans give different perks, yep. Poison Bolt's pretty cool. Yeah, I think so. It's either gonna be Tokugawa or... Where is it? Wait, backstab damage? That's cool. I guess that's also lore appropriate, because it's Saito's clan. You would betray the clan that nursed you for 5 years. You know what? Sure. Let's do it. Use the shape logo. Sure, it's in there somewhere. Someone mentioned there was like an OBS logo. For one of the clans. I think it's the Gamo clan. Million demon armor. I've seen so many players get screwed over by the million demon armor because it's so heavy. They're like, I don't understand this game. I swing twice and I lose all of my ki. I thought they were exaggerating at first. Hey, I guess we're doing that. I guess we're gonna join the... Or I already did join the Saito clan. You do like a little poison bolt. Thinking of doing a poison build for your first Nioh 3. I was thinking of something like that. Poison or paralysis or something. Play with 2 characters? You play with 1 character. And you can swap between... Oh yeah. You can swap between... Samurai and ninja forms with that character. But I think you might be able to change their appearance. Wait a moment. Second... Reached really... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, so I like the job system from Stranger of Paradise. That hit me too. Okay. How about we get unrusty? Honestly, wow. First death to Gozuki. If they were rusty is understating it. If we die to Gozuki. That stuff feels slightly different from Nioh 1. Nispani. Crazy to think we died to Gozuki. I mean, I've had weirder first deaths, I'll be honest. Not having any skills. Oh yeah, I died. Wait a minute. I'm not used to dying. Not used to dying to Gozuki, of all things. How'd I die to this guy? We'll just call it shaking the cobwebs off. Oh, that hit me. Imagine dying twice to Gozuki. Couldn't be me. How you, Toasty? How you doing? Oh yeah, gotta fix that. Ethereal only. Let's grab all the items. Think we need Samuel L. Jackson commentating each death. Well, Boomer, hop to it. The FOV is different and the movement's changed a bit. Yeah, the movement I noticed immediately from Nioh 1. The movement immediately feels a bit different. I should have enough points, right, to get not piercing rain, but flourish. Good. It feels weird to have spear without flourish. For starters, and then I also need to get rainbow ruse. And then spear will feel less weird. It's been ages since I did like a first playthrough. Let me spear back, Shasa. Oh. I need like that almost hit me, actually. We'll get all the skills over time. We're gonna be missing Tornado skill wise for quite a while. But the best part about Spear is most of the skills you want to use are very early game. Samuel Jackson, maybe. Not bad. Hey, yo, Kamblo? How you doing? How's the Nioh one run? Oh. Imagine dying to a random bandit. Couldn't be me. Doing alright? Just chilling. Need one more point. And then we'll be good. We'll have our rainbow ruse. And we can start styling a little bit. Let me drop down here and check. Oh. Double check. Okay, I did get the Kodamo. Because sometimes I forget that guy. Not gonna lie, you have fun finding the Kodama. Same. Some people find it annoying to find the Kodamas in this game. Meanwhile, I greatly enjoy it. Ow. No bow though. I think a bow is on the rooftop. So let me grab that. You like finding stuff like hidden treasures in Tomb Raider? Dang, I haven't played a Tomb Raider game in ages. Never touched the newer ones. I played the old ones on PS1. Never bought them. I used to trade friends with the trade games with a friend. Way back in elementary school, the newer ones are fun. This seems a bit different than the originals. That's not a bad thing necessarily. But also, yeah, Tomb Raider was never a game that I would buy. But I play it in the trade. More action oriented. Less exploration focused. You have the OG2 ones on Steam. A fellow artist gifted you. Hey, that's pretty cool. Did I find the bow? I did. Got 2 even. I could do this. Wonderful. I could do this. Amazing. You haven't played the game because of the tanky controls. We're gonna get DMC December. You know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Maybe we will. But don't we have anything else planned? We're just killing time, so Nioh 3. You're thinking of getting DMC 5 after November 16th? I say go for it. I'm a big fan of DMC, even though I haven't been playing it in recent times. I wonder, should I start with the original Devil May Cry and work my way up? Someone posted that there's a Humble Bundle. For DMC. Because I'm missing a few games for Steam. Oh. Well, excuse you. Hello, Yoki. No. I don't have moves. I have 0 moves. DMC2 is pain. I played DMC2 maybe once. I don't even remember if I beat it. I beat the original a few times, way back when. And I played a lot of DMC3. I played a fair bit of 4. Oh, Stun Linked it. Let's see. Pay at least $20 for these 4 games. The Deluxe Edition, Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition, HD Collection. Yeah, DMC Devil May Cry. I'd have to replay through that one too, huh? Yeah, good morning, see how you was. Yeah, this is something I could do. DMC December. Oh, what stats do I even level up? You do the usual, I guess, skill and courage. Then magic and dex, I guess. Let's see. We got some samurai points. We got flux. We save our other 2 points for flux 2 and flash attack. Let me grab the other stuff, the other basic stuff. For spear, we're still waiting on another point. For rainbow ruse. Also like pole bash. Spear bash, whatever. Just sitting here on the Nioh 3 alpha title menu. Maybe there'll be a demo. Maybe. Maybe. Neko ka? Hey, there we go. Now we have the big key waster, Rainbow Ruse. So many sequels. Nioh 3, Code Vein 2, Lords of the Fallen 2. Yeah, I need to play Lords of the Fallen also. I got that on sale. I'll play that in the future. But Code Vein 2 comes out in January. I definitely want to play that. Hopefully that's good. Oh, this guy, that's right. I should have... Actually, let me go back and do that. I always forget to equip a soul core. We beat Inky at the very start. And then we should always go and equip that soul core. Also, we missed a Kodama. I wonder how many other Kodama we missed. I feel like we got most of them. Oh. This archer. I hate when they do that. They just stare at you. They don't shoot. Oh yeah, I have Rainbow Ruse now. Nice. Nice, nice. Forgot about that already. That's one skill I really missed in Nioh in. Just being able to kick things in the face with Rainbow Ruse. Hopefully they add like even more mobility. Dark Realm is so punishing also. Oh, this could probably heal in case he one-shots me. Can't backstab. We don't have that yet. Down here. Oh! Poke, poke, poke. Oh yeah, we can't keep us on dash yet. Your recovery is so painful here. This one did I have Piercing Rain? Alright, I think I pick it up to get a Spear Flourish. A little muscle memory there. Kinda surprised the move came out. I was like, why am I pushing this? Alright, let's see if we got all the Kodama. Because this should be the last guy. We got them all. Alrighty, combo. Yeah, are there any other games coming out this year? Because if not, I guess I could play Devil May Cry in December. This guy... I died to Gozuki. Surely I don't die to this guy. That would never happen, right? We can double Inky. And just take all of his ki. Then do this. We can beat him up in Yokai Shift, but I don't really want to terrorize Mizuki that much. Poke poke. We can Inky him again and take all of his ki. Inky's so busted. At least for this first fight. Poor guy. Easy. Yeesh. Sorry. Who can have seen that? Good old monkey man. What should do? I'll do the side missions first. Haven't played in a while. Thought about a new save. I have a save that hasn't been touched. Think I'm gonna pick that one? New save is so slow. I don't know about that. If it's been a while since you played, wouldn't hurt to start a fresh playthrough. It's always jarring for me to get back into a game I haven't played for a while and be right at like late game or in game stuff. What's the... Oh wow, thank you, Snowboards. What the... I really do appreciate your kindness, dude. Thank you, man. What a guy. That was like a jump scare. I really appreciate it. No, I very much appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. After all this time with Nioh, early game is harder than in-game. It can be in some cases. Especially depending on your playstyle. If you're like very heavily dependent on spamming skills and stuff, then early game's gonna suck. Because those resources aren't there. Like, there's a lot of players that don't know how to fight humans without, you know, spamming skills. And stuff like that, so... They just unfortunately have like a worse time compared to just doing in-game stuff. Where you can like more freely push buttons. Early game you gotta focus on the basics. Yeah, Snowboards, thank you. Snowboards is a great guy. It's kind of boring with all the skills and weapons. It depends. Because one of the funner things for me, especially when learning weapons, is figuring out how to make the basic moveset work. Because like I said, a lot of people spam skills, and that's about it. They'll do skill into other skill into other skill. But for me, I enjoy just the basic attacks that come with it. My playstyle is mostly basic attacks with skills lightly mixed in. Imagine dying to this guy. Couldn't be me. Snowboards, you saint snowboards. Skills? I'm offended. Well, I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't talking about you. Unless you do spam skills. In which case, I'm still not talking about you, but... Almost missed this guy. Doing it offers, I mean, you can always mix it up. You can always do a new build. Always make a different looking character. I play the same character because I'm too lazy to make up new appearances. There's so many like different kind of builds and thematic things you could do. You know what? I forgot to grab the Scampus in the first stage. Like a side quest later on, once you find enough Scampus. When you first got into the game, you would take one to the underworld. When I first got the game, the underworld didn't exist. I played it on PS4 when it first came out, and the best we had was New Game Plus, and New Game Plus was very underwhelming. I was pretty like disappointed in how easy New Game Plus was, but then they added stuff. First it was like free DLC, and that was like the missions with Saito. That spiced it up a little bit. Like, oh, they can still make difficult stuff. And then the DLCs came with the higher difficulties. I think it was the second one that added the underworld. I think they gated your progress though, like you could only go to floor 30 or something. Or maybe that's just the devs that stops at 30. And you could do all of them. Nah. I don't remember how they did it. When they originally added the underworld, but I don't think you could access the entirety of it. You can access it. You can access like the first 5 floors in Dream of the Wise, actually. Now that I think about it, maybe more than 5. You can like dip your toes in it. But yeah, the Abyss is the same way, which surprised me. I started a new run of Nioh 1 like last week. What was it this week? Yeah, beating the first new game, the Abyss unlocked. I was like, wait a minute. Hey there, how you doing? Yep. First start. 1 second. Now we get to continue with the main missions. You love a fresh start in Nioh? Feels good? It does.
こちらが13桜での仕入れの品になります。
悪くない輝き、なかなかの一品じゃ。
やはりお目が高い。さすが道産様。これか
Heard
ら
that Black Raven?
ごひいきに。
It's amazing to see concept from Nioh
成
too.
績には
You have to start dreaming of the demon. Don't know what build to aim for.
猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな、調子のいいやつめ。
いずれは
Don't know what build you should aim for.
道産様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけたく思うとります。
But what build are you currently using?
妙なおだて方
I guess what weapons?
そこまで気負うなら
Legendary Shogun?
新しい仕
Oh,
事
from the DLC. I see. That is a pretty good set.
ぜひともこの猿、藤吉郎めにお任せあれ。
食うか
道産様が言ってた。このアリさん。
But how many times he had a socks on? It's the Monkey Man. Levels. We'll get to 10 courage. Yokai abilities. I have it equipped. That was not a headshot. Am I the weapon? No dual swords. Yeah, Shogun's just all around great. Let's got the Vanquisher set bonus, right? Try to make it from random revenants, but what plus level? In my opinion? Honestly, whatever the highest plus that drops currently, I would always try to aim for that. You could definitely go over that. But it's like very resource intensive. So whatever the highest plus is that drops for you, as long as you're there, you should be fine. Mind's Eye. Can we get Winter's one? Gotta clear mission first. We can at least grab Mind Eye. Mind's Eye 2, we also need. Oh, then God of Wind. Hey there, Devil. How you doing? I think I'll have to restart the game at some point, but also not anytime soon. I can't play Nioh 2 after Ninja Gaiden 4 at all. Ow. Oh, that was a fast swing. Step behind me. Random bandit. Let's see, what else can we grab? Windstorm. Demon Thrust. Random Slice, Piercing Well. All these whatever skills for dual swords. Yeah, dashi hitbox is sometimes really weird. A little bit. This Nioh is giving me the itch to play. Well, you should. Didn't proceed with Master Ninja today? Was vibing and trying out Ryu? I mean, it's fair. Like, even after the time I spent on Yakumo, I still greatly prefer Ryu. But you made a lot of progress. With the hammer? Or a staff? I don't know if I'd call him busted. I still think it's just Yakumo being underpowered. Did I play Nioh 3 yet? I did. I played the alpha. What made you want to learn 3? Oh, Razor's Edge? Oh, you shit. Razor's Edge still has the best combat, in my opinion. Next thing isn't so hard. I don't really understand what I'm doing, but everything seems to work anyway. Yakumo's not underpowered. He might not be. After playing with the staff hammer, at the very least, hammer feels like slightly more efficient than Ryu, if we're being honest. But that's versus like normal mobs. But granted, that's like with a specific setup. That setup being you timing all of the hits perfectly. He's better for key damage, I guess. But yeah, assuming, which I don't have any reason to not believe, that all of Yakumo's weapons are around the same power as the hammer. Assuming that's the case, they're pretty even. Yakumo feeling underpowered is probably just me not knowing how to play as Yakumo. But yeah, if it all shakes out to be the same, best soul core in the game, that's not Onibi. But yeah, assuming Yakumo's weapons all shake out to be the same, Ryu's not overpowered, people are just bad at the game. And that could very well be the case, because that often happens. For instance, would you believe when the Tonfas came out in the original Nioh, people were like, Tonfas suck, Tonfas are a bad weapon, it doesn't do a lot of damage. When in actuality, Tonfas are one of the most busted weapons in the game, in 1 and 2. But if you go by the original consensus, Tonfa's bad. Once people actually learn how to play with Tonfas, Tonfas are busted. Kinda seems that way for Yakumo. Like, I have a feeling, if I play through the other weapons with Yakumo, and get to a decent level with them, pretty sure he's not that far off from Ryu. Potentially, maybe easier than Ryu. Because the ninja box already trivializes a lot of things. I mean, you can infinite juggle with the ninja box. Not that you need to, but if you really wanted to, you could just launch things in the air and they never come back down. You can even juggle some bosses. You probably saw in the Discord. Am I dead? You probably saw in the Discord. Someone posted them knocking the final boss out of bounds with the ninja box because it's that balanced. But yeah, the ninja box is already absurd. The hammer, from what I've played, is really, really strong, stronger than I realized. And I just leaves the spear weapon and his space weapon. His space weapon isn't bad already. It's already got some really strong tools. And that's without like properly learning how to utilize them. Yeah, so imagine getting really good with those tools. see a good argument that Ryu's not overpowered, Yakumo's not underpowered, people are just bad at the game, myself included. I felt the same about Yakumo. Like, I don't feel Ryu's strong. There's nothing that makes him feel like busted. He just actually does damage you would expect him to do. Whereas with Yakumo, it just feels like he's tickling enemies. Like the shark like arc where you're fighting the zombies or whatever in the club. That's where it really feels like Yakumo does no damage. At least for me, that's where it starts to feel like he does no damage. Like, not the mountain stage where he does okay there, but it's really just starting at that point where it just feels like Yakumo's not doing a lot of damage. That's before taking Ryu like into account. Meanwhile, Ryu does fine. He doesn't feel like he just completely dominates the game. He just feels like he does what you would expect, you know, a character to do. You didn't expect to become a Yakumo apologizer? I mean, I've always had an open mind about Yakumo. But also, Ryu is just funny. Like the dual swords for Berserk. So many big AoEs. It does have a bunch of like really good AoEs. The sword is really good at crowd control and staying alive. Probably because it's his first weapon or his main weapon. You can tell they put a lot of thought behind the functionality of it. At least more so than the other ones. Not counting the ninja box, which I feel like was already in development before. Wait, did I feel like I'm missing a Kodama, but I guess not. Most main limb comes from his Blood Raven. Alright, Tonfa's the highest key DPS. Tonfa's are probably the highest key DPS. Tonfa or Axe or Split Staff. So Tonfa, not Axe, Hammer. So Axe has a hammer variation. Axe does more HP damage. Hammer does more key damage. Hammer does 20% more key damage because it's a blunt weapon. Tonfas are a blunt weapon, so they do 20% more key damage, but 20% less physical damage. Split Staff also, same thing. Fist does claws that do more HP damage, and you know the fists do more key damage. So any of these are gonna be the highest key damage weapons. Fist, Split Staff, Hammer, Tonfa. Of them, like a really well set up hammer can deplete the key of an enemy in one attack. You can do some really stupid stuff. But Tonfas are also way up there. As for highest HP damage weapon, it kind of depends on the context. But like any weapon that has like sustained DPS, I guess, like Water Sword or Reaper or Infinite Retribution, I think it's called on this, or Dragon Dance, or like Beyond Infinity. Though Beyond Infinity isn't like an infinite, it still does like insane damage. Yeah, I don't know about that for Yakumo though, after playing with Hammer. Because here's the thing with Yakumo. His Hammer prevents his movement. So does the Spear. The Spear has like these held moves where you're just drilling into the enemy for like a little too long. And I don't doubt that they're strong. I don't doubt that the Spear's strong after playing with the Hammer. But neither one of those lend well to like an evasive playstyle. Like you're not moving around a lot with either one of those weapons. If you want to use them, if you want to utilize them right. But yeah, he was down the cave. Somehow I completely missed that. I like how they all stopped chasing. Hey there, Mr. Nobody. The drill is the boss weapon? Probably. Like, the hammer is not a boss weapon. The hammer is a mobbing weapon. Like, versus bosses, it kind of sucks. But versus, like, normal mobs, like I said, he's more efficient than Ryu when, like, downing normal mobs with that hammer. As long as you're timing everything right. So just, like, based off that alone, based off the fact that the hammer is so strong versus mobs. And then again, the ninja box is, like, busted in general. I, like, hesitate to say that Ryu is broken. Especially when the ninja box exists, like that alone can make them even. But then you throw the other tools into the equation. And I don't think Yakumo is far behind Ryu at all. Like I said, I'd probably argue like the opposite. He might be stronger. You always found Kodama in your playthrough, so your memory's always fresh with them. Same. I always try to find all the Kodama. Whoa. Right, I should be using... Maybe I should use Switchglaive. Okay. We'll have to disagree with that reach. That dweller. Oh no, not a dweller. It's a Gaki throwing bombs? Since when does Gaki, where did you get these bombs? Since when? Timer plays around with Yakumo's crowd control. You're not supposed to spam it? I don't know about that, because the thing about the drill, it parries, or like blocks. Tease? Like, it parries, or no, it blocks, wow. Like the frontal attacks. While it's active. So you can use it in a crowd. You just have to be smart about it. And there's an accessory like for the like Yakumo has weapon exclusive accessories, and one of them I think makes the block on the drill an AOE, like not AOE, like all around him. You say something I might not like. Is it going to be about killer fish in San Diego? Lucky of the future, yeah. I almost got scammed. I almost did. But yeah, knowing that the drill can like block makes it not the case that it's like strictly for bossing. There's got to be the single worst action game you've ever played. Devil May Cry 2 isn't that bad. It's no Superman 64. You think Joel is the hardest weapon to use? Otaze, I know you too well. Yeah, I think the drill is going to take some practice. I'll probably do like a run with that weapon. I have no have a gun yet? Nope. No gun. Base farm sponge is great. It's really great. It's really great for killing lanterns. Probably the best weapon I've used. Do I main spear? I do. Only I had ammo. Oh, if only I had ammo. I'm kind of mad they didn't kill the archer. Inky, you need to do more damage. What was that animation? Was he falling? I don't have body swap. Wait a minute. You need help regarding Dream with the Nioh difficulty? You're unable to kill yokais, they won't hit you? Let me backtrack some. Well, if you're on Dream with the Nioh, what kind of armor set are you? What kind of build are you using? This farm is very agile. But I disagree with that though. Because the way that the spear or the rapier moves, it's got way too much forward momentum. Or I guess not way too much. It's got a lot of forward momentum. And it's like specifically meant for chasing down enemies. Like that's not evasive, that's like aggressive. That's being offensive. Crap. I didn't buy arrows. But yeah, what's your build? What's getting you so we can see what's getting you one shot. You're not using any specific build. You're using divine gear from Revenants, but you're on Dream of the Nioh. That's the first thing. That's the first red flag. Like when you get to Dream of the Nioh, you shouldn't be using divine gear at that point. You should be using ethereal gear. You shouldn't be using gear from Revenants. Ideally. Like you can definitely get away with it. Cause I have. Like started Dream of the Nioh with green gear. But that's a big problem that I could point out. Because at that point you should have, where is it? Because at this point you should have, oh dang, I can't even select it. You should have like orange rarity gear. How do you get ethereal gear? You haven't seen it drop? Basically enemies drop it. Revenants, do Revenants drop ethereal gear? I don't remember. But yeah, you get it by just playing normally. Did I play the first Nioh? I did. I played it last week. I mean, I played it before last week, but I did a fresh playthrough last week. Isolation's part of crowd control? I mean, that's beyond isolation. If you want to isolate a target, you just guillotine throw them. That's what I do. Let's grab that. Let's set up the auto buy. We already have a lot of those. Revenants drop 3 divine shards instead of ethereal gear. I see. So yeah, you can't get them from Revenants. But the other thing is, when you get gear from Revenants, they're like +0. They don't have like a plus to them, if I recall. So the gear that you get is really, really underpowered for where you are. You should not be using divine gear from Revenants and Dream of the Nioh. Because that will for sure guarantee you have a terrible time on Dream of the Nioh. You're like dedicated to playing on Dream of the Nioh though. You can do the first stage and like slowly farm enemies for drops, like basic enemies for drops. Because yeah, otherwise you're just gonna have a not so great time. I did get everything here, right? I'm pretty sure I did. There's a Kodama up on the house. Yeah, Yakuma has a bunch of moves that push enemies away. And the rapier is good at chasing them down once you knock them away. Like, in my eyes, it's a very aggressive weapon. At least that's how I would play it. The unfortunate thing about that, though, is that the ninja box exists. And since the ninja box exists, you don't really need a chase down weapon. He's not chasing. You don't really need a chase down weapon. Outplayed. Wow. He waited for me. But you don't really need a chase down weapon because you have the ninja box. And that'll just aim at the nearest target. Wait, what? I didn't want to fight 2v1 in a small spot. Ended up dying instead. Oh, ended up dying anyway. Maybe I'll play some Switchblade. Box is cracked. Box is borderline broken. Like, if there is anything egregious in Ninja Gaiden 4, it's definitely the box. But it's not something that's naturally, or maybe it is like naturally overpowered. Like, anybody could pick it up and do super well with it, I suppose. But once you know how the abilities work, VS go me. Honestly, I feel like that should have been like a weapon for Ryu. That would have been a funny compromise. Because he has all those weapons in one. Just thought to try a new weapon. You just can't do it? Switchglaive's pretty good. The worst part about Switchglaive, though... Oh, good thing I waited a second. Worst thing about Switchglaive is the core mechanic is locked behind... is locked behind beating an Inra. You gotta go to the... You gotta beat this boss before you can even use the basic mechanics of the Switchglaive. Which is the stance switching. You don't need a lot of Yakumo's moves to finish the game. I mean, yeah, I barely use any moves. You only have 44% bonus lightning damage. Should you change that? You should. Because if that bonus to lightning damage is strictly for your weapon, it's not going to amount to much. It's pretty low. Like, if you have, like, lightning soul cores like Nioh or Yomi, then maybe. But if it's, like, strictly for your weapon, it's not worth it. Because that damage bonus is very, very low. Again, for your weapon. If you're using, like, spells or soul cores, then that lightning damage is really useful. Otherwise, not that great. You're not really a fan of the dojo? The dojos can be pretty brutal. Especially on higher New Game Plus cycles. Plus some of the dojo bosses kind of cheap. Lightning can mess up your timing. There's also that. Oh, or it might be this. Oh. Hopefully that monitor's not done. Let's give Ninja Gaiden 3 the 2 treatment. And give it a 3rd re-release. But what would they fix? Like reasonably fixed without changing a bunch of core mechanics. Ooh. I went into the fire there. Switchblade just feels so weird without the... without the stance switching. Or, you know, the shape shifting, I guess. I saw the Kodama. Very nice. Ew. Wow. Great. Very rarely does off-screen happen to me in this game. But I suddenly had a Ninja Gaiden 4 flashback. Buddy Patrol's way over there, but he happened to be over here in time to hit me. What a guy. Oh yeah, there's a Ippon down there. Yeah, shapeshifting is pretty much the core identity of the weapon. That they don't let you shapeshift the weapon immediately is so bizarre. You gotta learn the skills. And you can't even get them until you know, make progress in the game. Like here, have this weapon that has a cool switching mechanic. But you can't use the switching mechanic. Fun. Depending on how like good or bad you are at the game, that can mean you play the game for several hours. I've seen people stuck on the first stage for a few hours and then get stuck on this one for a few hours. So it could be a few hours in game before you can actually use the weapon properly. I hate fighting in the dark realm. Oh wait a minute. Well, it's a little late to land it right now. I was gonna say, I can grab some skills. I can grab these, this one. Make that a bit easier. And I was tone down the armor values. I don't know about either one of those fixes though. Like I don't care for the bosses, but I don't think they'll wholesale remove bosses from the game and then not have anything to replace them with, because then people will complain. I mean, people complain about anything, I guess. Let's see, friendly behavior. Ipan's really hard hitting for the early game, yeah. What is it, Kodama? The little green guys. Hold on. I'll show you. Okay, it's just not safe to go back across, huh? The Kodama are these guys at the shrine. The green guys. They get lost and separated from the others, so you go find them throughout the map. And then as you find them, you get little bonuses. They also have a shop where you can buy like cool items randomly. Speaking of, ooh, I'll buy that for the fight. Now you can make offerings to the Kodama, get some Emerald to level up, which I just did. Let's get dexterity to 9. And then what was the other thing? Right. So yeah, you get blessings for finding Kodama. And they give like a variety of effects. Like more healing item drops, drop rate of materials, soul cores, gear, more Emerald. And you get like more bonuses based off the number of Kodama you find. Like they're still missing Kodama in the region, so you can't get the full effect of the bonuses. You have a Sudama tattoo? Still saving up for Kodama 1X? That's dope. Oh yeah, I haven't used the locks yet. Nobody will complain about the removal of Ninja Gaiden 3 RE's bosses. I mean, people complain about the removal of IS ninjas in Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma. So we know that's not Julia. Should I just rush the Dream of the Nioh? If you want. Somebody earlier was struggling on Dream of the Nioh because they rushed to it without gearing up properly, so they're getting one shot. They're not having too great a time. If you can avoid that, go for it. Otherwise, I would just say play the game at your own pace. Me personally, I always do a full playthrough of like Dream of the Samurai, and then jump to the Dream of the Nioh and do a full playthrough of that. I've played quite a bit of this game. I should just use Spear for now. Dang it. It's a terrible time for him to do that. Here, hit the pillar. You know, I forgot to equip the thing that I bought. I don't have any enema also. This fight's just going all kinds of wrong. Come here, Ninra. Hit this pillar. Or don't. You fool. You've fallen for my trap. Wait, where did his debuffs go? Pardon? And then, why are you cheating? I applied a debuff, and then it just vanishes into thin air. The music's great. What a pain. What's the worst boss to you? Probably the owl, Tatarimoke. Because he flies around and you can't really do anything about him. Like the house boss and the other giant bosses are annoying, but you don't have to fight them too much. But the bird you have to fight in the underworld. And he sucks. Speaking of posture, straighten your back. How dare you call me out? What about weapon posture? Is it essential? You can use any like stance you want. Like some people only play in like high stance, for instance. It's fun if you use all the stances because they all do something important. But if you want to just stick to one, that's totally fine. You're 100% sure we have an Inra in Nioh 3? That'd be cool. Like, an Inra is just like a tougher than usual yokai, I guess. You can see multiples of them in Nioh 2. Kind of like Unheard, you see a few of them. That's up to you, Leah, if you want to cheat engine in the set. I'm Rip. Thank you, Hez. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Think your favorite aspect of Ninja Gaiden 4 is the sound design? The obliteration? Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, there are some things that I would like, but it's telegraphed. Like knowing when an enemy's attacking, so you don't get off-screen as much. Popping in and leave a like. Hey, yo, what up? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Shadows. Shadows 4000. Maybe the cheese be with you. And you as well, my friend. Let's see. Well, now we could do some side missions. 1 second. Let's see. Well, first, let's do the dojo. I don't place a Ninja Gaiden 2 black all of a sudden. Different postures mean. Yep. Someone mentioned it the other day, but stances are probably a workaround to be able to do more moves. Like each stance has its own attacks, like high stance. Like that's the light attack, that's the heavy attack. And then with it you have like rolling attacks. You call this. And then mid stance also has its own unique attacks. And then low stance. And then each stance has skills. Each stance has its own list of skills you can equip. So all these on one stance, all these on another stance. And then like these up here, universal for all the stances. Yeah, only sticking to one stance means you're only using like 1/3 of your moveset. Which, like I said, you can do that if you want. It just doesn't seem all that fun to me. But I know some people play like that. Welcome back, Humblo. How goes Nioh? The Nioh goes well. We just finished our first dojo. Playing Nioh 2 after Ninja Gaiden 4 was rough. He spent around 5 seconds trying to charge it for UT. Well, that'll happen. Nice. Now we can grab the basic moves, finally. Let's see, we can also grab Gear Bash. What do I really want from this? Spear Shove. You do want that. Grab these. Finally figured out dodge cancels. Can't do them consistently, but it's a start. Need to figure out how to do them in 3RE. Yeah, I played a lot, but you seem to use high stance the least because it's kind of slow. High stance is very, very good, especially versus humans, because humans, they'll block your attacks. So if you do like a medium or a mid stance or low stance, it'll bounce off their guard like a normal attack. But high stances don't bounce off, so they're very important for applying pressure versus humans. But Nioh 2 doesn't have a whole lot of humans to fight. I think it's like mostly yokai. Oh yeah. Oof. Needs to level up my Switchglaive. We need at least one more point. Really. So we'll probably get the third point. There we go. Wait, did one drop a soul core? Lucky. Very nice. What the heck? What knocked me out of key there? Did it bully bump me and knock me out of key? Your least favorite thing about Nioh 2 is that you can't use the katana? I think it just takes practice. If you want to use the Hayabusa set especially, you'll want to know how to use the katana for the dragon sword. Honestly, it's just a matter of sticking with it. An Onibi, very lucky. We can replace Inki with something to maybe Yoki. Niohkabe's pretty great actually. For low level. To activate the Soul Core you only need 2 anima? Something crazy like that. Nice. And here we can get Flux, Flash Attack, Deliberate Slice. It's a good move to put. Honestly, Deliberate Slice isn't something I would really use for Spear. Maybe this? Yeah, that's a good one, I think. I wonder what we have Arcana in Nioh 3. What are my thoughts on Wolong? I like Wolong. I very much enjoy Wolong. They're probably healed. Interesting alert there. What? What is this? Interesting. Anyway. You like the deflecting Wolong? Wolong enemy variety sucks. That's a common problem for most action games, especially the first. The enemy variety is always going to be pretty bad. Nioh 1 is another good example, where you have Yoki, like 5 different types, like the Yoki with the crystals on its back, or the Yoki that's like black and red. And then the Ninja Yoki. And they made up the majority of enemies you see. Oh, that almost killed me. Yeah, for Nioh 3, they have the fucking mechanic, which is universal. Because in this game, the only weapon that can deflect, basically, is the fist with Opportunist. That's like the best part of using fists for me, or the main reason I use fists. So if you can do that with other weapons, I definitely use the fist less. I think they must be doing that better with DLC. Yeah, I will say the DLC monsters, or some of them in Wolong, could have been better. Hopefully Katana can deflect. Oh, not the way that like fist can. Like with the fist you have Opportunist, and I can block every attack. Red attacks, yokai attacks, anything that's not a grab. Katana has a really good, like what is it, 10% backwave. That's really good, but only versus humans. But fist is everything. Fist you deflect everything. Wrong sheet. I have no points there, huh? Okay. They're by type. Oh. Use that. Learn. I mean, I guess even with that, it's not enough. The mount hit the boulder. Let's see. Oh, burst is your favorite? I'm not too sure what my favorite is nowadays. But I like them all. GTA 6 has been delayed so Nioh 3 can win Game of the Year. Agree. There's a lot of crazy action games coming out next year though. Pretty excited about it. What kind of brute? Yeah, some you can't counter with brute, but then there's some that you can only counter with brute. Pretty much all of the human red attacks that do guardian spirits, like when Magoishi Psycho summons the firebird, the Yatagarasu, you can't really counter those unless you have brute. I think that's true for all the humans. Can't remember though if there's one that you can counter with others. Adorable Scampus. Let me drop down in. But Brute's good for like extending combos outside of like countering. It's very good offensively. Saw the Kodama. Yep, it's kind of funny going up the stairs. This guy. Uh-oh. I'm dead there. Wow, what a bad play. The ballcast is so cute. I agree. What a bad play from you. Dying in Nioh sucks sometimes. At least for me, because I see exactly where I messed up, and then I realize I can't do anything about it. Like that moment there, I saw the exact moment I messed up. And could see the exact way I was gonna die. Do Scampus respawn? They do. I want to do both of them respawn. There's a submission called Stray Cats. You can only access it if you find, I think it's 30 Kodama. Might be like 20. Might not be exactly 30. Yep, Kodama's back. 30. Alright, then we're working on it. I like being able to have all the Scampus on time for that mission. It's like in Region 4. So on top of finding Kodama, I want to find all the Scampus. Because if you do it right, you can find all the Scampus in time. By the time the mission locked for you. So dying has its benefits. Might try to do like a hitless Nioh run in the future. But it'd be like segmented though. And then it's not gonna be like a full, like if I die, I completely start over the game. Or if I get hit. Try to clear all the maps without getting hit. One at a time. Do I prefer the Japanese voice acting? Yes. Nioh 3, do the styles only have one weapon? Nuh-uh. They confirmed in one of the more recent interviews that both styles, or that each style is gonna have 2 weapons that you can swap between, so you have like 4 weapons to play around with. But I don't know if it's something you have to unlock. Like you have to unlock an additional weapon slot or something. Let's see, dual swords. Do we have Winter Wind? We can't use it yet. No Winter Wind yet. Mind's Eye though. We can use Sign of the Cross. Use that. Battle Wind. Do you think new weapons? Probably not on launch. Probably for DLC. Not sure if you're liking the 2-star gameplay. Why not? The aimbot on that Gaki. Like ultimately, if you just want to play like the traditional quote-unquote Nioh style, you can just stick to Samurai style. It's pretty much Nioh. I mean, it's literally Nioh. But then Ninja style itself is like more. So like you have like the basic Nioh stuff, but then you have more on top of that. But if you don't care for that kind of thing, you can just ignore it, I guess. But I'm always a fan of more options. Did Nioh 2 introduce sights? They did. What is this Gaki doing? It's just staring at me menacingly. Gaki are so weird. But yeah, it's a weapon called the Switchglaive. Let me start by type. Switchglaive has like the basic form where it's folded. Then it has like a Naginata kind of shape. And then it turns into a spear. I mean, well, spear. It turns into a scythe. And so the weapon's all about swapping its different styles. Or, yeah, shapes, I guess. I hate being in a dark room. I have like no key. At least early game. Literally no key. Hey, Mr. Fletcherson. Mr. Fletcherson, does Darkside have rockets? If not, that could be the new class. Rocket launchers. Hear me out. Dual wield rocket launchers. Finally made it to the Kinki region. Nice. Found a demon horde. Don't understand what's wrong with your game. It's I think it's like a pre-order. What feels the most satisfying? Spirit's the most satisfying. Even in the basic form, you know, even in like the earliest game where you don't have many skills. Speaking of, dang, body swaps right there. Let me get some points. Even early game. Ooh, that was close. That probably would have killed me. My character has no defense for some reason. Very unusual. Oh, I figured. I didn't realize there was another person there. You have all the other demon horde types. All the other demon horde types, but you should have them all together. Like, if you have all the demon horde weapons, you should have all of them except split staff and fist. There isn't one for those weapons. Oof. Who's you? Dang it. I forget, I don't have the one move. I gotta get that. I love it. If you die, use a revive item, then reset the checkpoint. The game will be convinced you've not died and never used the item. You can farm SSS. Yeah. Not gotten around to Nioh 2 yet. Can't wait to get around to it. Yeah, it's got a lot of cool quality of life. Plus, if you like the spear has some cool additions. The coolest one though is Rainbow Ruse. You know, like on how you can Spear Flourish, which is really good. You can Rainbow Ruse, which is also really, really good. They're both like key pulse actions. It doesn't seem like much. People sleep on the skill. But it's really great. It's really fun. Really makes it a... background. Having no key sucks though. Probably upgrade my weapons. Level 21 weapons are dropping. I'm still using level 3 ones. Come on. Let's do that. Here, what do we got? Regama's high stance, Katana high stance. It's real low for you. Mid stance and low stance don't do enough damage. I mean, well, I guess if you say for you, because in that case it's just a playstyle thing. But if we're talking in general, Spear's mid stance, Spear has one of the strongest mid stances in the game. Like, this basic is so effective at lowering ki and doing damage. Just this alone. Not counting the other moves on mid stance. Just this. The heavy attacks. It's so stupidly effective. You can beat the entire game literally just doing this. You can just do this the whole game, and it wouldn't be a challenge. It wouldn't be like a challenge run. It would just be like an effective way to play. Yeah, if we're just talking like personal playstyle wise, not too much to comment there. Hey there, Robbie. How goes? Do I have? I want us to flip over the enemy there. Yesterday was your birthday. Happy birthday. You had work, so you're celebrating today. Understandable. You don't want work to get in the way of your birthday. Hope you have a great birthday. Or, you know, birthday celebration. Still don't have body swap. It's gonna bother me. You're on the same boss? And you beat it once a long time ago. We still got back and can't beat it anymore. Oh, I still haven't gotten a point. Wait a minute. I've been using Spear all this time and I still haven't gotten another point. Speaking of, there's the point. Let's move in the game. Body swap. Hey, there's our best move in the game. Double aim. That's the basics, yep. Since I did like a playthrough of Nioh 1, I figure why not have Nioh 2? New game, yep. Don't suppose you died to the Niohvember. You didn't. Not a fan. Got some trouble using Spear effectively in every stance. Well, like I was mentioning a moment ago, one of the basic things to learn is that the mid stance heavy attacks this year is very, very strong. Just that. If you don't learn anything else about the Spear. Keep that in mind. Also, I should backtrack. I'm pretty sure I missed some Kodama. And we can't have that. Yep, that's one. Will I do Nioh 1 Abyss anytime soon? I will. I'll get to Nioh 1 Abyssing in the future. Dang. Still gonna check. Because, yep, I did miss it. Don't know how far I'll get in the abyss. Like to use every stance in general, same. Where I hear Kodama, but I don't see Kodama. Is it in here? Kodama here. No manners. What do I think about dual swords? You can make an argument that dual swords are the strongest weapon in the game. Unironically. Like, the general consensus is all the weapons are strong, all the weapons are good. And that is true. All the weapons are strong, everything's viable, everything's good. But dual swords is a little gooder than the rest. Reasons that probably aren't obvious, or definitely aren't obvious. Wonder what the Hayabusa weapons in Nioh 3? Probably sword and fist. Or Ryu, you could make a solid argument for like sword and dual sword, because Blade of the Archfiend is like pretty iconic at this point. But since it's not Ryu, you think Axe is stronger? If we're talking like single individual hits, you could say Axe is the strongest. But for dual swords, the reason is in its passives. So for instance, Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye gives you an absolutely ridiculous amount of iframes on your low stance. And that's just Mind's Eye. And that's well and good. But Mind's Eye 2, it gives you even more iframes on top of the already egregious iframes. It gives you even more. But on top of that, it increases your attack power. How much does it increase your attack power? 10%? 20%? 30%? No. It gives you an 80% damage buff. I kid you not. It is an 80% damage buff for using Mind's Eye. So on top of having insane iframes, you now have an 80% damage buff. Because why not? God of the Wind is like one of the most oppressive skills in the game. You really just need this move and you can just spam this and beat the game with it. Like, you just pressure humans infinitely with it. You bully yokai with it. Same for Sign of the Cross. Sign of the Cross is stupid. Sign of the Cross is ridiculous. I've just beaten bosses just spamming Sign of the Cross without thinking about it. Also, this isn't particularly busted, but Water Sword is really fun. The other stupidly egregious thing. Firm Resolve. Firm Resolve is cool. A lot of people, I think, go for Momentum, and that's a cool skill. Firm Resolve gives you a damage reduction, and it is a damage reduction that you cannot get anywhere else. This gives you up to 50% damage reduction. You just straight up take half damage to everything. This is before like your other defenses, or even a factor. Like you just straight up take half damage with Firm Resolve when it's at max stats, and it doesn't take long at all. It takes like 1 second to max it out. And as long as you're doing damage with your weapons, that buff stays. So you have permanent half damage. Like you just are unkillable. Like under the right circumstances, you don't die. Like if you play tanky enough, even in the deaths, you can be really tanky with Firm Resolve. So just off the back of 2 really stupidly powerful skills, God of Wind and Sign of the Cross, and then insane defensive options in Mind's Eye, which also gives you an 80% damage buff, which makes Sign of the Cross and God of the Wind even stronger, and then Firm Resolve that makes you just not die if you choose not to. Like I said, you can make a solid argument that dual swords are the strongest weapon in the game. No other weapon gives the same like advantages dual swords gives, on top of just being a really effective weapon. Because again, you really just need 1 skill. You can just use Sign of the Cross, it'll be fine. Or God of the Wind, it'll be fine. Like this doesn't take into account any other things. Like it has one of the best like parries in the game, Strike. Strike is one of the best parries in the game. Not only do you do like some solid damage, but the enemy's down for a final blow. So you can down them with this, do Sign of the Cross, they will still be down, and you can get the final blow on them. So Strike into Sign of the Cross into final blow, insanely super damage. Also this is bugged, but if it wasn't bugged, it'd be really busted. Because this parries every single attack in the game. Kind of like Fist Opportunist, you can parry every single attack, yokai attacks included. But it's bugged so that it does only 1 damage. No one uses dual swords, and no one uses, or I should say, no one uses this skill. No one really tries parries, I guess, because this never got fixed. This never got reported. So I'm guessing just no one ever really used Earthly Flow, but this parries every single attack. But it's bugged so that it does only 1 damage on the counter hit. Which one was Sign of the Cross? Sign of the Cross is this skill that you can spam. Like that by itself doesn't seem like it's much, but you can spam Sign of the Cross. You can spam Sign of the Cross. And if it's a human enemy, they can't recover. If you get them at low key, they just don't recover. So you just Sign of the Cross them forever and they die. So once you get a human to low key, you just spam Sign of the Cross and they die. They can't fight back. Like sure, there's weapons that hit harder than the dual katanas, like for a single hit, but damage alone isn't why I think dual swords are the best weapon. They just have all these other features, and plus again, like the ridiculous thing about dual swords is if a human tries to block, like God of Wind a Sign of the Cross, they lose their key. Like dual swords does impressive key damage on top of doing like good normal damage, on top of having a massive damage buff, on top of insane iframes, on top of insane damage reduction that no other weapon gets. Follow pit. Oh, Ultimate Sign of the Cross. Dual swords are so extremely evasive. They are. There was one other thing I was gonna mention. Oh yeah, you get a skill from Tokichiro called Double-Headed Snake or something that makes dual swords like the single best weapon at applying status elements. So if you want to apply like a elemental debuff or like poison or paralysis on an enemy, just get Double-Headed Snake. Yeah, dual swords are dumb. Maybe they nerf it, or maybe they don't notice it. Maybe it just stays untouched for Nioh 3. And if so, it'll probably be the best weapon in Nioh 3. Unless they do something egregious with another weapon. Yeah, dual katanas have an anima fill-in move. Dual swords just do it all. Oh, other thing I wanted to mention. So tonfas also have prescience, which gives them iframes, but they don't have a follow up. So prescience gives you good iframes, like really good iframes, just like dual swords. But they get robbed because dual swords has Mind's Eye too, which gives even more iframes, and the insane attack damage buff. So tonfas just unfortunately get screwed there. Not like tonfas need help. Tonfas are already really strong. But imagine you just got even more iframes on top of an 80% damage buff. Stop exposing my two favorite weapons. Did I miss a Kodama back here? I don't think so. Unless I did. There he goes. Yeah, Tonfa are insanely good at key damage. Tonfa has one of the easiest loops that you can do. That works even in Dream of the Nioh versus humans. You can pretty much 100 to 0 any human with Tonfas because of that loop. That's what I mean. Like, every weapon is really strong. Every weapon has something really great about it. But the dual sword has way too many great things about it. Like, Tonfa, I can say a lot of good stuff about Tonfa. But then I can say even more great stuff about dual swords. Right, I don't have that skill. The fist combat is so swaggy. I agree. Fists are really well made. It's impressive, like just how much the fist can do. Huh. Oh. Are we getting new weapons in Nioh 3? I don't think at launch. Ever get more ninja locks? I'm gonna do like poison and paralysis. I'm gonna go this way. Hey. We'll carry these around. First randomizer playthrough? Nah. I've done it before though. I did like a level 1 randomizer playthrough of like a fresh play, you know. And this boss was Yomi. I had to fight Yomi in Poison Town. And that took quite a few attempts. But I ended up with, you know, the Yomi Soul Core, which made the rest of the playthrough pretty fun. It's weird not having... Let me at least get the first hit of God of Wind. Snake always gave you trouble, even on a new playthrough. Snake's a rough boss. You could always use Kodama though. I mean, not Kodama, Scampus. There's 3 Scampus on the stage that are all pretty close to each other. You can either use Water Sword or Windstorm on high stance. I agree. It's one of the weirder... That and all the parries dual swords have. Like, why? You only need one. There's not much reason to have all of those. Do I not have Wonder Wind? I guess it doesn't unlock it. Does have such an impressive low stance attack? Yep. That's the other thing, the low stance on dual swords. If I can find a human that doesn't evaporate, I'll show you something really funny that you probably know. You just bully humans in low stance and they can't get up. Yeah, you know it. Thought I juked him for a moment. Got this Kodama. What's this? Oh, that hit me still. Not skill point yet? Not yet. What do I want to grab next? God of Wind. Obviously. All the Kodamas. All the Kodamas. But yeah, Ricardo, hopefully they change that for Nioh 3. Like, let me put Water Sword on low stance or something. Or Windstormer or whatever. Like, stance exclusive moves. Not a fan of. Like, it's good enough we have to choose between Mystic Arts. Ow. Ooh. Great. Somehow I didn't burst counter. Somehow I didn't burst counter the... Not gonna drop down there. That's unfortunate. Let me grab this. With how easy it is for me to die. Let's just grab that and level up. But that's surprising. Shiftling, ninja. Poisoning effect. We can equip that. Was that a one shot? Yep. Thought I'd be fine. Do some cow-nut broth. While tiger running. How long does this last? Not long. Not a long time. Love that. You're out of key for so long there. But that's why we level up. Those hatchet guys with the hyper armor. So obnoxious. They'll just hyper armor through your attack. And then delete your key. Actually, let me do this. Not that. Thought that was an item. It was just a candle. Oops. Oh. Now it's just a series of unfortunate events. Do I even need to go that way? I gotta get the Burton out of key. Because that's like fatal. At this level. Because when you're out of key, you take more damage. And I already take more damage. Yeah, I didn't even need to go that way, actually. You still hit me there. It just needs to go down this way. Yeah, I got knocked out of key. And when you get knocked out of key, you actually take a lot more damage. I think I wasted most of my key running up to the guy key. And then they took out the rest. I hate that the weapon switching is... The button to switch weapons in Nioh 1 is different from the button to switch weapons in Nioh 2. So I gotta reteach myself how to do flash attacks. At least for this game. Off you go. Ow. That grab probably one shots. Are you off too? Yeah. What is he attacking? Keep it Ash. Here, you can have that. Oh, okay. We have the shortcut kick down. That'll do. There we go. Gotta get rid of this poison. Didn't realize. Whoops. That's awkward. How many arrows do I have? I have enough. I still have enough arrows. No, I don't have enough arrows. Do I have another ranged weapon? Nope, still bows. Hey, that's all the Kodama though. Nice. But they're still poison. Oh. Well, there's a gun. Very nice. Here, statue? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the last place I haven't been. What a miss. What a miss. There it is. This is campus. Okay. Yep, we did all of New Game for Nioh 1. We'll get back to it, and we'll make our way through the Abyss over time. I don't know if I'll clear the Abyss, but we'll see how far we get on the lead up to Nioh 3. This guy, and then there's the one in the cave. Like I said, the Blade of the Archfiend is iconic to... Oops. It's iconic to Ryu because of the history he has with Genshin, who was the rival gang leader of the Black Spider Ninja gang. But yeah, I don't foresee like a Blade of the Archfiend kind of weapon from not Ryu. Unless you travel into the future and then you fight the Dragon Ninja or something. Which I guess is always possible. But yeah, Blade of the Archfiend is definitely iconic for Ryu, but only in the context of Ryu. Because it's in part Genshin's sword plus his sword. Like those hairy puffballs. Campus make this fight a lot easier. Look at him go. Look at the adorable critters. Wait a minute. He's angry. He's like, you okay, bro? Like, what's on your mind, bro? Why are you looking like that? Where's the third one? The third one's just taking care of business. They'll never talk to me or my son again. The son in question. He was shady. He did. Wait, that hit me? I'm dead. Wait a minute. He was out of key. Why wasn't he falling over? That made no sense. He was out of key and he just refused to fall over. He just had hyper armor the whole time. Or am I crazy? Did I misunderstand that situation there? He went from 1% to 0.98. Something happened. Something weird happened there. I wouldn't have committed to the attack if he was gonna do some weird stuff like that. Whatever. 3 more scampus for the collection. Like I was saying earlier, there's a side quest you gotta do. Or a side mission where you gotta collect 30 scampus. So technically this is just making that easier. So I'm not all that broken up about it. But still, that was weird. I've never had that happen before. Use you, Snake Lady. Me and my scampus got business to take care of. But yeah, that was weird. Almost died instantly. I forgot I had that attack. I missed its head. Oh, now we're gonna cheese a little bit. You can grapple it, then you can yokai shift, and you can grapple it a second time. Those things just deleted my yokai form. Crazy. Ah, this campus expired. I'd probably just be fine dealing with the main snake with that health. Especially if the smaller ones are gonna run away. That's kind of annoying. I hate how evasive the snake is. Like, let me hit you. What a struggle. Trying to maintenance close. Triple kitties is the strongest attack in the game. It is. Or strongest combo. It is.
Nioh.無名。ソハヤの若い衆はわしをそう呼んだ。 かしの女と出会ったあの日までは、わしはあやかしを滅ぼすソハヤの刀を打ち砕き、それまでの名も捨てた。刀の与える不死の魂なぞ生死、共に誓ったは人妖が融和して暮らせるよ。霊石を集め、よこしまな者の悪用を防ぐは、その誓いを果たすため。すぐに美濃を離れよ。終わりに向かえ。行け。再びあやかしを切ろうとは皮肉なものよ。
父さん様、ダメだったか。
You hate the snake? 300 hours and you still hate it? You get why the snake and cat would be evasive, but they're irritating to fight. Yeah, the smaller snakes, they're annoying. The bigger ones, he's annoying for different reasons, I guess. The only scene where Mumio does anything. Hirohami. The only scene where Mumio is remotely useful. Insane. I like the snake as long as I can pull Mizuki or Itsumade to delete the little ones. Oh yeah, Mizuki is pretty good for that fight because he can absolutely demolish the snakes in one go. Let's see. So it can change this. We can go be thematically appropriate. I think this is better. And the Saito clan with the Shirohami guardian spirit and the Yatsu no Kami soul core. Lore appropriate, Hide. For the blacksmith, the search kind of sucks. This snake's remotely bearable.
藤吉郎がうるさいから来たけど、大したやつはいないようね。私はこの辺りを片付ける。あなたは村を下って。何よ、まだこんなとこでもたもたしてるの？あなた一人じゃ頼りないし、私もついてく。言っておくけど、
Unless if you move me up.
ないから早く終わらせましょう。
Get him up. Get me up. Mizuki is much more easier. Yeah, Mizuki's just one cast. He swipes the whole lot of them. Uh-oh. Cross spear. Right. Upgrade my spear. Have to do some damage with it. No idea how to hit that thing when it's jumping with the brute soul core. You know what, Mumio, you can fight that thing in the fire. I believe in you. Oh, uh-oh. Somehow that didn't kill me. Down here? Oh. Alright. Didn't dodge that. Oh. Nice. Oh, I can yokai shift actually. Let's do that. Come on. Boom. He's not even swinging. Forget I could just do that. Beauty Hunter. Let's just do the search. So you don't have to worry about it. Oh, uh-oh. Definitely don't have the anima. Somehow sidestep that. Very cool. Point. For Winter Wind. Whenever we unlock that. Oh, actually. Udama's part of the mission, so we gotta give him an item. Very convenient. Got this guy, and then there's one. That one's a Sudama. And one. There's also a Scampus on the stage, but I'm not sure where. I think there's one on top of the house. No, it's up the hill. Actually, you outplayed. I know that Scampus is mad. Scampus are double. They just wink at you. What's over here? Danger. Right, I have the food soul for now. Oh, I had no key there, huh? Always unfortunate. You get to like the end of the stage and die. At least I'm pretty sure I'm at the end. There's still a few Kodama I need to grab. I get my stuff back though. Don't get me again with that. Easy. Lacking audio tools flows better in Nioh. I tend to, or I try to minimize like the quote unquote tools that I use. Generally speaking, but I'm just so bad at managing my own key. Even in the late game, I get like hyper aggro. And it often ends in me getting killed. Or if I play a bit safer, I wouldn't have that problem. Basically skill issue. Turn around. Darn it. I wanted to break his horn when he turned around. He wasn't having it. Yeah, even in Nioh, I try to play a bit minimalist. Unless it's part of the build itself. I don't spam like soul cores and stuff. As much as I could. Management is one of the things I don't want to bother with. The thing is, keep pulsing like resets you, or like, you know, it puts you back in a neutral state. So on top of giving you your key back, it allows you to like do combos and stuff. So it's got a dual purpose. So basically recovery animation. So she backs to neutral. So you go back into doing other skills or attacks that she wouldn't be able to do if you let the animations play out. Poor guy. Let's take him down together. Never mind, he's dead. He's absolutely dead. Like, he runs out pretty fast. It can. Like, of course, there's later game builds that can mitigate that. And with the way that I play, it runs out faster than others. But that's also where soul cores come into play. Because when you use a soul core, your ki starts to recover. Like, it instantly starts to recover. Which lends itself well to the system. Then ki pulse, or soul cores also have a dual purpose in that case. You like it because it incentivizes? Yeah. Like, it's such a well-made system because everything works so well together. Like, if you look at one thing individually by itself, then oh my goodness, you can come to that. I can't believe that Gaki almost one-shot me. You can come to a conclusion like that, and it's a fair assessment. It's definitely a fair assessment. But if you look at the bigger picture of how everything works together. Wait, this isn't the underworld. There isn't a Kodam up there. Fastest way to get to 750? Just do the underworld / the depths. That's honestly the fastest. You can stack a bunch of gear that gives you like extra Emerita. There's an item. So back in Nioh 1, like the go-to strat, I guess I don't have it on this character. Of course I'm level 1. There's a sake you can drink that increases your Emerita. So people used to do the All-Comers mission for Nioh 1. They would drink that sake, like pop living weapon, and then just kill everything. It's like 100 enemies on that stage. And I think the way that that sake worked was it multiplied the Emerita you got based off the kills you got, or something like that. So that kind of stage just gave you like insane amounts. And I know that sake is also in this game, so you could do something like that. You could do against All-Comers with that. I don't know if it still works the same way. I'm pretty sure this version is a lot harder than Nioh 1's. Because Nioh 1 had a lot more basic enemies. But yeah, I started just playing through the game normally. I don't think I'd be of much help. Because it really just boils down to beating high level enemies. Uh-oh. Man, I saw that coming. Somehow that clipped me. I think that tiger running doesn't last that long. I'm doing Nioh 2 now, yep. I'll be back to Nioh 1, because I plan on getting to the Abyss. I think I know what set I want to do for Nioh 2, or for Nioh 1. Oh, that poor guy got ran over. I think he had like dialogue or something that we just completely ignored as we ran him over. Sucks to be that guy, I guess.
終わりはここ美濃から南に下ったとこにある織田家の国だ。当主は信長様。最近勢力を伸ばしている新鋭の若い大名らしい。しかしな、この信長様はうつけだって噂もある。まあどっちにしろ道三様が娘を預けるほどの男だ。物おじしても始まらん。行こう、秀の字。
Nioh 1's abyss is much cooler. I agree. Nioh 1, just in general, with the post game is cooler. I don't really care for the Kodama buffs in the underworld. Removing the curses was cooler.
美濃より落ち延びてまいりました。商人の藤吉郎と申します。隣は仲間の秀千代。この度は拝謁をお許しください。誠に恐悦にございます。
うぬは汎用か。よく顔を見せよ。初めて見る光じゃ面白い。お主ら二人、今日からこの信長の客となれ。
お計らい感謝いたします。おい。
して父の最後はいかようで
Nice neck.
マムシらしゅう毒をまき散らし立派に行かれたのであろうな。
Going for some Imagawa. Honestly, let's just get this to 30, and then we can lower everything else evenly, I guess. We got another point here. Where's Shrike? No, Gladdy, go ahead and elaborate. What do you mean by that exactly? What are you implying here? Share with the class. Oh. Definitely should go up here, I think. Oh, need to get both. I see. I see. Oh, there's also a... Isn't there something that increases your max anima? Oh, it's down here. Oh, right. Dang, I should've went that way, huh? I don't wanna... I'm saying I can go to the dojo, right? Reset the shuffling tree. Real cheap. Then we could do that over. You need a certain amount of astral wisdom. I see, Gladdy. Honestly, I should have a samurai. I don't. I don't know what I want to do here. I should just head down this way. I think I'll always have a use for Guardian Spirit Talisman. So at the very least, there's that. For Ninja... Unheard, that removes paralysis. We're trying to apply it. Roth. Usa. Ground fire. You know what, that's fine. Let's see. Look up those. Look up these. Oh wait, we can unlock them now actually. Let's do that. Gonna put them there. Oh, if only shurikens actually were that useful. So I guess they were in Nioh 1. I can always just go back and play that. They're kind of goofy, yeah. Speaking of, I actually forgot to do the... I only have 707 Emerald. It's fine. I forgot to do the Omnia one. Speaking of... Let's do that one. For whatever reason, the Omnia missions are harder than the ninja ones. Like, you fight a really wimpy ninja. You fight a really wimpy ninja that goes down in 2 shuriken for the ninja one. But this one you fight like a full-grown Gaki, because why not? I'm seeing someone who never used sword, or who picked a different starter weapon. And they were just playing with sword. I think you can swap weapons, right? You can't, you're stuck with sword. You're stuck with sword. So they never played sword before. And they're just stuck fighting this Gaki with way too much health. With a wooden sword that they never used before. And you don't really get any magic, actually, to use. Like, the only magic you get is the buff. You hate the dojo? What is even the point of taking away some of your core mechanics? It's interesting how they do it. But they definitely could have did it better. Because like I was saying, they took, you know, they make it so that you can only use a sword there. Like, of all the weapons... I should probably not use a corruption weapon. Because it's going to get rid of my buff. Level 25 spear is good enough. Those are fine. Do I have like shirt and out of key with one of these? Anima charge. Actually, that's pretty good. But this one has Kodama sensor. Trigger sensor luck bonus. No Niohvember. Non-stop Niohvember. The real NNN. Let's see. Barrier. Let's do Barrier Talisman. I mean, they're optional until you want to use magic. Then you gotta use them. Indeed, combo, indeed. I think I should just go ahead and, use that. I really want to wait for ground. What? I do have ground fire, never mind. No need to wait, it's right there. I realized I just did the ninja mission. So I can definitely equip it. Cool. Cool, cool. You got news about Ninja Gaiden 4's DLC already? I think it'll be a while. Oh, he wants you to flip aggressively at him. You've got some nerve. Anyway, ignoring him. Wait, do I have Sign of the Cross too? That was pretty slow. Am I doing Dream of the Nioh? I'll get there. But this is a fresh playthrough. Messed up that input. Pretty much combo. Oops, messed it up. Dang it. Okay, that would have killed me, actually. You're just out of key for so long. Been playing Ninja Gaiden 4, it's awesome. It is. Amazing game. I'll mostly be playing that and like Nioh till Friday. For the DLC? Bro, I guess you're talking about Nioh. Yeah, both Nioh and Ninja Gaiden, same price. Which in a way is kind of crazy to me. I see there's a... That is true. I forgot about that, actually. I forgot all about the randomizer. Maybe I'll play that Monday. Basically killing time till Friday. Because Whirlwind's meat comes out Friday. I don't know if it'll be good or not. But in the case that it's good, I don't really want to start like a new game. Five years is going to be 100. It'll probably go back down. I can show you some Nightmare Fuel. Hold on. Can we really call it Nightmare Fuel? Let's see. So blurry though. Can I get a bigger image? Dang, I found the image. Well, there's a few of them. Oh, this one's from Reddit. I mean, Reddit will work. Reddit's fine. We like Reddit here. But gaming prices have gone up and down. Some prices, and this is back in the 90s. Back in the 90s, you could buy you a fresh new copy of Doom for $94. If we account for inflation, that's pretty egregious. But the pricing could be worse. I just expect them to go up and down over time, like they have done. Hopefully enough people complain. Go on a ladder, Nightmare Fuel. Hey there, Farsi. But yeah, 5 years ago. No, not 5 years ago, like 25 years ago. Almost. They were $100. It wasn't just Super Nintendo, I don't think. Or maybe it was. You can back away if you want. That's not gonna help. Nioh 3 is more expensive there. $50 and $60. I see. Yeah, Farseer. Good to see you. Did you manage to beat the Tengus? Can I do it a second time? I can. Craziness. Oh, you know what? I totally missed. Let me go grab the Kodama from the start. Because I totally missed that one. You detox your Tengu Chama with some Darkest Dungeon instead? I see. Oh, but yes, I got you. I definitely want to... Have you played it? The Rise of the Ronin randomizer. How's it run? If so. Does it crash a lot? Does it... You know. Okay, I got the Kodama here. I just missed the one in the corner there. Would love to see all those juicy crits. Well... That'll definitely wash away the trauma from the Tengus. You're not bitter at all. You seem very dapper and upbeat. Not salty at all. Unsalted Farseer. Like grandma used to make. You are supposed to play? I see. You tried an SLP mod and it crashed. What was the mod? Was it the Naked Jack mod? That's the only one that comes to mind. Did you ever put salt on a banana? I haven't. Is that a challenge? I'll do it. I'll salt that banana. Alright. Ekai, or Barrier Tossman. I have that. And then... Ground Fire. Medusa. Lock. It was a cast must die mod. Never heard of it. But now I have to look it up. I can't hit his horn. He's unstoppable. Actually, Kirsten Key. The snake sure hated that Gaki. But yeah, maybe that's what I'll do Monday. Additional combo slots. Oh, that sounds like fun. The Yakumo? Nah. If you check out the Nioh gameplay from like the other day, I was using dual swords then too. One of the reasons I like it. Well, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so Spear has the Rainbow Ruse ability, which has very good synergy with certain weapons. Because mid Rainbow Ruse, you can switch weapons. And one of the best follow-ups to Rainbow Ruse that I found is Sign of the Cross from Dual Swords. Dual Swords have a really terrible flash attack. That, like, really silly spin it does. It's all those frames where you just aren't doing anything. You got an ad? Well, I had nothing to do with that. Oh. If that was me, I would have fell to my death. But somehow... I'm mad. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, dual swords just have really good synergy with Spear. So I've been going back and forth on... I'm gonna die. Nah. I can get out the window fast enough. I just realized where I was. Whoops. Let me go grab that. But I've been going back and forth between dual swords and switchglaive. Thinking about what the better combination is. Like a definitive combination. Hey there, Caroline. And so it's gonna be either dual swords. Dual swords, fist, or switchglaive. But it's just because of the fact that they're fists. Also, Caroline, have you been playing any more of the randomizer mod for Rise of the Ronin? I was just talking about it with Mr. Gauchi. How does it run? How much does it randomize? Nice. You can turn normal mobs into bosses. That's always funny. Is it like a New Game Plus recommended, or just like a fresh save? You go to Camp Kenobi, 3 of them. Ouch. It'd be really hard. I see. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could do that next. Might be fun. I started progressing through the stage normally. Or as if I already cleared it. I'm not looking for Kodama. That's even play RCR much. I was waiting for the randomizer mod. Is my excuse. Because I did plan on playing it more. Yeah, in that case, I'll just grab like a new game plus save or something. Maybe I'll try fresh save. There's another modder trying to add NPC movesets to the player. Good. Oh. Actually, why am I down here? I shouldn't be over here. But good. I really want to use the sword and shield that one guy has. At least have like a third fist moveset. Because I think you only get 2. Or is it just 1? You don't get enough unarmed movesets, basically. Hope Ninja Gaiden 4 is selling well. You really don't want to wait till you're 36 to play Ninja Gaiden 5. I hope it did well. Imagine it doesn't, and then Ninja Gaiden 5. The first Ninja Souls-like, Ninja themed Souls-like. That'll boost sales. Wait, where am I? Some people were interested in having more unarmed stuff. Yeah. Because we didn't get like a full moveset or like a full list of combat styles for unarmed. It was just like 1 or 2. And unarmed is very cool. I hope that maybe Nioh 3 will sell well. Sell so well that it'll make people buy and play Ninja Gaiden 4. That'd be cool. Let's go back up. Ninja Soul sounds like Nioh 3 at this point. Pretty much. They'd be like, look at how successful Nioh 3 was. And it has a ninja style. And it has vaguely Souls-like elements. Wait, that's not the way back up? Crap, I don't know how to return. Maybe we don't get back up. Actually, no, I'm dumb. We can just go the long way. It's fine. We can just walk. Did I get the Kodama here? Maybe I did. Or I didn't. I think there might be a Kodama over here also. Trying to think of all the ones that I missed. That's gotta be most, if not all of them. Let's see. Yep, there's one left, and I know where the last one is. Pass all of them. Interesting. That's all the Kodama.
ほう、また魚が一匹増えたようじゃ。田舎侍、刺身にしてやる。
I'll slice you like fish, you said. Okay, does he resist paralysis? I think he does. He for sure does. Funny enough, Sign of the Cross kind of trivializes this guy. Because he anticipates... Like, the way that his character's set up, he's meant to punish aggression. But not the aggression from Sign of the Cross, man. He pretty much could just get away with spamming Sign of the Cross. Dang. Alright, didn't expect that. Yeah, he even resists that. It's kind of crazy. Then you can just do this. Tooth Rob? That's kind of a cool name.
まさかヨガ。血を分けた兄を殺し、手に入れた当主の座は幻か。寸円山に栄えしよくやった。世の亡き後は盟友らの草刈り場となり果てよう。うつけ信長に伝えよ。新しき世の先駆けとなれと。はよいたせ。酔いの
so
覚めぬう
stylish.
ちに。
I disagree.
おお、すげえぞ秀の字。吉本ってのは東海道一の大物なんだ。聞こえるか？4万の軍勢が逃げてくぞ。
マムシ殿が目をかけた理由はこれであるか。
Nobunaga has the Mishima eyebrows.
Hmm. 暖かい。
藤吉郎、教場へ急ぎなさい。
氷のような女だな。
ご活躍だと聞いています。
Nobunaga to Kazuya from Tekken.
よろしくお支えください。
Maybe they're related. Hope that cat is real. Scamp is real. Guess we do Die Hard and beat him again. That is one non-corporate fat cat. You don't know that. That Scampus might have a business suit. Scampus wearing business suits is amazing imagery. Now that I think about it. Yeah, this is a mafia boss. Yes. Even better. The Scampus is here to make you an offer you can't refuse. It demands 10 head packs. Or to cut off your knees. Here you go. Which boss is my favorite in the game? I'd say Oboshi or Shuten Doji from the DLC. Oh. Campus was down Corleone the whole time. No one noticed it. Oh, I don't have Tornado. That's right. Oh. Oh, the hyper armor. Doesn't care about that. Can't block this. Aw. $40, $41. Which DLC? DLC 2. I'm fine. No more friendship. Good to see you, Widow. How you doing? Didn't die there. Died there. Wow. You're backwards. Following the technique, Widow. Seven scalp. Lie down on the floor. Great lumbar support. Don't believe Farseer's lies. I just want you to lay on the floor because it's funny. Oh. My advice, embrace the pain. It is one step of many on the path to immortality. One level off. No. Your eyes are aggressively closing. Good night, Leah.
これ以上霊石に飲み込まれるようであれば止めねばなるまい。差し違えようとも。
The pain. And it's just weakness leaving the body. Once it goes away, you'll be ripped. Or your money back. That looks good. It's a lot of fun. What's this? Divine Retribution. Why do I still have a goblin body? Because that's where your true strength lies. You just have a goblin build. It's fine. That too is strength or something. Don't quote me on that though. Toxic slime. Well, I guess I should use that, huh? That's slime sure has a lot to say. Gentle Vikaki Goblin Belly. I've seen Gakis kill Hide. But power scaling wise, it must be pretty up there. Armor makes a big difference. It has to be like good armor though. Does a lot of like lightweight armor. Doesn't do a whole lot for defense. Those are more for evasive playstyles. But then there's heavy armor. And heavy armor can go a long way for surviving. I know what I want. Wait a minute. Yep. Oh, Master Headbutter. I don't know if you can post links on YouTube. It'd have to be on the Discord, or I guess Twitch. Oh, I am in danger. Confused enemy.
ここで何を？
知れたこと。勝家殿の力を借りて城を建て、信長様に献上するのよ。
というわけだ、猿。抜け駆けは許さんぞ。何笑うとるんじゃ、猿。
俺を探してるって侍はお前か。
ご挨拶だな。お前がこのか。ようやく見つけたぞ。
俺らの力を借りようって物好きな人間もいたもんだ。
Executioners from Shaolin. Let's see. I've never heard of this movie. Oh, it came out in 1977. It should be in the description if you want to post it there. I also don't have the key to... I don't know what it is that puts me out of key though. Ferryman's bracers. This group instead, I've never used this group before. Exactly. I'm treading unknown territory using the spear. You people should appreciate how far outside my comfort zone I go. Because as we all know, the spear is a bad weapon. Take me somewhere I can eat. Anywhere will do. Of course it is. You're supposed to defend it. Hold on.
The Manchurian court, having learned that the rebels were using the Shaolin Temple as a cover for their
Man, this movie is just straight out of a time capsule. The sound effects. That's a cool way to do the opening credits, though. Let's have him throwing hands through the credits.
Oh, 頼ってきてくれたところすまねえ。ここいらはもう俺らの縄張りじゃなくなっちまった。
It's like he's part like bully goat with the headbutts. Deadly headbutt lunges. Really a classic. Headbutt style. That's the next level in meme entertainment. No more slap boxing or not slap boxing, slap fights. They're just gonna start headbutting each other like rams. Winner's the one with the least concussions. Everyone has shock on their heads for contact. Exactly. First time we saw Nioh, you thought axes were gonna be a bad weapon? Nah. Axes are pretty great. We can go back to axes. Axes are pretty great. No, that's a hammer. I mean, it's the same category. But I can switch to a proper... Ow. I can switch to a proper axe. Or spear. Well, that's cool. Use you. And you. Oh. That Switchblade guy sucks. Rock hammer's funnier? It is. Silly though, X? Yeah. So axes and hammers are classed in the same category. Axes do more health damage and hammers do more key damage or like stamina damage, depending on how familiar you are with the terminology. Basically, they specialize in different things, but are the same weapon or same weapon type. He just slides down like a kid. Takes so much to break the horn. I don't learn any axe skills. I have a few points in axe. Wait a minute. We can get some nice moves. Power rampage. Oh. You get a bunch of nice skills early on. Love switchglaive enemies. Truly. Really not a silly enemy to do battle against. Can't block those. The axe is just immediately really good. Outside of me being incredibly squishy. And fighting yet another switchglaive enemy. Oh man, that's so miserable. Let me use a spear against those guys. Ow. Yeah, with your buffs. Now, I've never played Warframe. Run high stance, strong attack. It's this way through Nioh 2. I've seen somebody make it as far as the deaths with high stance, strong attack axe. They played it like a Souls game. Which opened my eyes. I was like, huh. I guess you don't have to get good to get good at this game. Buster, how you doing, laddie? I mean, he was definitely good. Don't get me wrong. It takes skill to be able to do that. Not everybody can. Like, I'm sure there's people less mechanically skilled than him. that can't pull that off. Going all the way to depths with just high stance axe. Nor do I know people that like axe that much. Unnecessary, some would say. But I'm a very spiteful person. After those back-to-back deaths. I learned how to make a build to be able to do that. I do wonder what his build was. I don't remember that part at all. It was an axe build. Maybe I should do paralysis plus hammer. If I could paralyze something, then lucky chop it or lumber chop it. There we go. Uh-oh. Are they dumb or are they just dumb fun? Why not both? They can be both.
おかしくなっちまうやつがいても仕方ねえような。
You do almost anything in that game. Can you keep pulse? Thought not. Or can you? If you can, that's actually kind of crazy. Asking the important questions. Hey! Well, thank you, Ragna. Appreciate that. What the... Thanks for the sub, my man. Appreciate you. Team helped you improve a lot? Well, hey. That's awesome to hear, actually. One of the main reasons I started streaming Nioh was to show people how cool the spear was. Which I think worked. I think people respect the spear a little more now. Then also it became a goal to just help people get a little better. If they ask for it anyway. It's not everybody wants advice. And sometimes some people just prefer to watch. Like, hopefully they pick up something that way. I missed that Kodama, didn't I? Oh no, it's in here. That's right. Okay. I gotta go drop down the section here. I'm gonna die. I committed to the wrong move. Your ninja like being in their mystic like upgrades, you might can. Guess your untouchable death wish. Ayy. That jelly boss, was it with Yakumo or Ryu? Well, nice. You perfect blocked him to death? Nice. With a lot of bosses in that game, it's all about making a rhythm. Like for some enemies, like for some attacks, you could definitely just, wow, perfect block them on sight. Or like block them on reaction. But that's not reliable. But if you can make a rhythm with the boss, you can make it very, very consistent. And that jelly boss is definitely one of those. Where it's like, if you can find a rhythm, and he doesn't dance around too much in the second phase, it's a pretty straightforward fight. You have your blocks down. Oh man. I am not hurting this guy. It's time for me to switch weapons. These guys are getting too cocky. Me around. I could understand if I were if I were Farseer. But this is unacceptable otherwise. Oh, I'm fine. I feel like, hold on. What's Serpite's type? Do I not have? Maybe I don't. Mounted Archer. It's like further down here than I realized. Mounted Archer. Mounted Archer. No shoes. Mounted Archer. Yep, the zombie spits out. With Ryu, if you can get them all, you can pretty much get almost a full meter. I assume you can also with the Yakumo. I couldn't figure anything out with the hammer though, but I know for sure with the sword or the swords or the box. You can just AoE them and get rid of them. I had to finish the thought. Let's see, where am I? This is the way back. I don't think I missed any Kodama back there. I just need to go that way. Hey there, Tariku-san. How you doing? Me, I'm doing just fine. I don't want to go back to this clan. I would like to stay A agility though. Either one of those put me at A. I would have to. Nope. This weighs more. No. He was well dressed. I need her to be A agility. This armor's kind of heavy. I wanted to move faster. So the armor pieces. They give her more running speed. I'm gonna need the stats for it, but they give her more running speed. But it'll take her agility from blue to green because it's such a big jump. Where is it? Like all these pieces give running speed. The cost of messing up her agility, which is tragic. There needs to be like a lighter weight set. Oh, I know, but there needs to be like a lighter weight set that gives running speed like that. Hopefully in Nioh 3, there's actual armor that does that. Gives you the benefit. Unscathed. What does Servant of the Gods do? You think Nioh 3 will be a hard game? I do hope it's challenging, because if it's too easy, then that's like a surefire way to get bored of the game. Something you haven't understood? I mean, it makes sense. Like, the heavier the armor, the worse your mobility. For solos, it's a lot simpler. Like, if you want the best rolls, you need to be at a certain weight. For Nioh, it can be a little more complicated. Just a little bit. Let's see, 7, 8 on strength. I think we can go 10 across the board, honestly. After this map, just do a quick respec. You stuck for chapter 2. Which boss? Is it Imagawa? Ah, I see. Well, what weapon are you using? Even in Battlefield 6, when you start building attachments to your gun, it hurts your movement speed. Yeah, a lot of games have like a similar kind of system. So you don't equip too much of a good thing, I guess. You gotta balance out pros and cons. Where? I'm definitely missing one. But where could that one be? I'm gonna go around. We're also gonna run past all these guys. No way we fight on the ledge that narrow. Gotta get the put down with the tall grass. I'm gonna check. This is very possible I missed him. This one does. Nah, I got him. Oh, the longsword. I'm almost done with the stage. Did I really miss this one? I guess I did. If I don't die first. That's the last one. Now we can head back, or head forward to the boss.
よし、あれだ。俺に任せろ。
Yep, I'll play the PC version.
Ah. 怖い。かなり怖い。頼んだぞ。
I've forgotten how to fight this guy. Oh man, I've completely forgotten how to fight this guy. Wait a minute. I don't have brute. Wait a minute. I don't have brute for him. I tried to brute counter it. Time for the comeback. Just hit it like it dies. I just take grave offense to being hit. Grave offense. Specifically, this boss is a pain to fight. I'll take even more offense. I'm gonna dust. I sleep. One hit and a run. See, that's the thing though. It's like you can cruise through the game on hard mode, but then you die to like a random trash mob on the easy mode. You'd feel insulted too, I think. I don't know, maybe just me.
Yes, yes.
木を切るなら任せろだとよ。
はあ。
You feel insulted, you die anyway. I did it fast? Well, thank you.
何これ。
言ったろ、無名。これが陶器治療。
The indignity,
殺さずにして勝つ。
the absurdity.
無害なあやかしもいるんだ。な、秀の字。よし。
I'll go fight what you call it, Imagawa.
一晩あれば十分だろ。
I wonder, can I beat Imagawa with katana with no skills in a sane amount of time? Oh wait, let's see. Imagawa Die Hard, Appas. The non-switch. Abhor the weave stick. Well, Tsuruku-san. Or what weapon would you like to see me use, Tsuruku, to fight the boss? That finishing expert. Well, my character is very talented. Anna, we have a wooden sword. It is a literal weep stick because it's made out of wood. This makes Widow extra seethed. This formerly known as waste of good wood. That's what she said. Wait, not to me. Having no skills on a katana. Name a more awful combination. You have to stop blocking eventually. We got a few skills. We got Heaven Flash, Sword Key, Morning Moon. That's enough. That should be enough skills. I would like to have Quick Draw, but we can't have it all. We can't have everything. You said the first chapter, you use 2 swords. 2 swords is more doable. 2 swords I could do. Hold on. I think dual swords are very good. I think dual swords are very, very good. You missed me rambling earlier about how great they are. But if you use dual swords... Oops. You should get a move called Sign of the Cross. Hold on. Nope. They're covering each other very well. I like how none of them... They triggered it, but none of them fell for it. What? Are they gonna do it again? Well, whatever. They're still annoying. Anyway, I was gonna show you before I started. With dual swords, get this move. It's one of the first moves you can get. Specifically, get the second one. The stronger version. Get that. And learn how to use it. Because it's a very easy way to deal with them with that. Oh, you know what? Even easier way. Let me... Well, you know what? This is fine. Actually, no. I'm struck by lightning. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Even better. Let me get the snake. You get the snake from Saito. So equip the snake if you don't have a brute guardian spirit and have dual swords. Then counter him whenever he does that, and then do the move. That's it. You can just do the move. He does his red attack, you counter it. Oop, dang it. He does the red move, you counter it. You just need one move. That's it. You see how he isn't really doing anything? He doesn't know how to deal with this move. So you can just stay in his face and just spam the one move. See? Not too bad. Again, this move is really good versus humans. And you don't have to apply too much skill. Be very aggressive with that ability. Like you saw, I was right in front of him charging up that skill. Going to the store? I mean, give me some Skittles too. Some now laters also. A lot of trouble against that boss. Tonfas, just in general, are very good versus humans. Yeah, I don't know if Tariku does use Tonfas, because Tonfas have another solution. You can just loop them with a different combo. Alright, I'm into respec. Go back. Marcia is still talking about Goodwood. I have so many 2 swords, but it's level 1? You have a lot of level 1? I mean, just, you can always go to the blacksmith and buy like an up-to-date one. See, these are like level 35. They're like white. They're not like purple or anything, but they're good enough. You can always just go to the blacksmith and buy a weapon that's your level, your current level, if you don't have one that's up to speed. And then just use that until you find a higher level weapon that's like a drop. That's what I would do. Let's see. Yep. You can also forge. Like, you can buy without using materials. You can just, you know, buy with money, or you can forge. If you forge, you can get like a purple weapon. It'll tell you the chance whenever you forge. Like, I have a 28% chance, 23% chance to get like a yellow one. Whenever you forge, you can improve the odds by using better materials. But I would just buy a weapon. I wouldn't really care to forge something this early, because it's still pretty early in the game. What was I gonna do here? Right. I was gonna see if I could buy mounted armor pieces. And now equip gloves. I can equip everything but the hat. Everything but the hat and chest piece. And get like a running speed bonus. Which, it's not an insane bonus. But I'm gonna pair it with the running speed from this Guardian Spirit. Other cells is really different? Yeah. Very different. Yeah, this should be good. Oh, first dojo. Go dual swords. Apply sign of the cross. Win game. Twisting spear. Yeah, this game's a lot more difficult than other. Oh. Well, Spirit's not too difficult. I'm struggling, but no way. I dodged just fine, but the mines I dodged made me move even more, and I fell to my death. Hey there, Kevin. No way. That wasn't even my fault. That wasn't my fault. Dang it. Mine's eye got me killed. Darn it. You guys saw it. You all saw it. It wasn't me. It was the game. Uh-oh. I was pushing the right buttons. It was the game, I tell you. Kappa Man going for a swim. Do I know any other turn-based JRPGs on PlayStation at all? Persona got you hooked on them again? Well, try Shin Megami Tensei 5. I might have a few hours in it. Just a few. Also Nocturne Remaster. I played a lot of this on PlayStation 2. But then I also got it when it came out on Steam. These predate Persona. Well, this game predates Persona. This game came out like a little after. But if you enjoyed Persona 5, it's got a lot of similar elements. A lot of familiar faces. A lot of familiar names, maybe. Maybe some names ring a bell. This was quite a fight. How'd I choose my name? It's a Hellraiser reference. Satan? Yeah, you go fight Satan. Hold on. Name's a reference to a very specific shape. It's basically a portal to hell. If you don't know what Hellraiser is, maybe you played, or not played, but you read Berserk. The Behelit is like based on this ominous looking shape. Basically Berserk's entire, you know, god hand and all that's pretty much just ripping off Hellraiser. Respectfully. How many pins are in my head? Not enough. Put a lot of thought into that name, honestly. Or said his name, honestly. Hit me did. Because I wanted a cool name. And at the time, I mean, it's probably still a thing. Acupuncture needles? Whoa. Yes. That's the secret. You didn't dodge! I didn't dodge! Those supposed to look like Ichika's and Facta. Oh, I see. I just noticed the swords that I had. I was like, wait, what? But I see what you mean. They're giant butcher knives. A vicious yokai that resembles an old woman and has a propensity for eating people. So they're just giant butcher knives. Bird up. Bird underpowered indeed. Is there a way to save different loadouts? Yeah. There's a few ways to have loadouts in Nioh 2. You do one like at your hut, you can have like a whole bunch of different loadouts where you can like save like the exact gear. Or not gear, but you know. Hold on, let me go to this guy. I don't know if I could do it mid-map. Yeah, you can't do it mid-map. Like, there's a few ways to save loadouts. Just not mid-map. You can make those changes pre-map selection. Okay, Birdman. They knew what they were doing, trapping you up here with this ballerina bird. Oh, it's a 1v1. I had it, Mr. Kappa. You've gone too far. Firebolt that uses the Yamamba knives. And then get the chef hat. You know what? You're right. That's a pretty great idea. What am I doing this round? Just a casual fresh playthrough. Ow. course. Also, of course. You love Lies of P, but you're so bad. Nothing wrong with that. Lies of P's a hard game. Hey there, Milk Dud. You got one shot by slime. We all saw it. Yeah, Samurai, I have actually. I could use Space Katana. I don't know. Let's use basic wooden sword for now. I don't have Swift Step. Interesting. I don't have Quick Draw. I also need Sword of Discernment. He loses hair length as she's losing ki. I never noticed that. Well, if she appears again... Can I really not fight that same way? With the dual swords. I thought I could be able to. I do want to come back to it, Samurai. We see her majestic locks. Yeah, it is shorter. Asking does she like her haircut? Very smugly. The answer is no. I don't like the haircut. Oh yeah, why? The front goth girl. I'm sure there's a manga about that.
出てきたぞ。
But why must they be separate entities? Why can't we have a goth Gyaru? We have Winterwind now. Can't have Raijin yet. What fan art is for? Well, now I'm just going to Google it. Can I be a colorful goth? I mean, I just Googled it. It is kind of a thing. Well, anyway. Back to business. We are all learning today. I need to go get Barry's Houseman back. He thought he had me. Let's see, tiger running. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. Didn't pick that up. The master of time and space. You know it. This was better. Dual Swords was missing something. I guess it was Winterwind. It's still missing Raijin. This feels way better. How did she wind herself like that? Like nothing hits her. She's just exhausted. Tell me you're gonna make a Time Lord build. I already have. You heard Nioh 3 takes place inside of a Barks root beer factory? Dang, I should get some more Barks root beer. Thanks for reminding me. All I have is water. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know what happened there. I was doing fine one moment, and then I'm deceased the next. I guess that's life in Nioh. Already dead. I think. Alright. That happened. Cyclops hurt. Third time's the charm. I wasn't respecting the... Hold on. Wasn't respecting the Cyclops power. Oof. Really? Come on, dude. Unfortunate. Mega unfortunate. This wouldn't die. Oh, guess I can go this way. Don't have to get my guardian spirit back from that guy. Oh. Trying to get the mind's eye timing. It's just not working out. But that's enough of that. Boshi helmet. Just because it has the name of Boshi in it, I want to look at it. It is funny looking. I mean, it makes sense to me. I really want Raijin. People underestimate how cool Raijin is. Got a bit of progressing to do. Did you meet a man, cut him down? Did you meet a demon, cut it down? Well, I respect the simplicity. The hands are rated E for everyone. Take it. I'm gonna corner him. Oh. Which clan is best for spear? The Maeda clan. Maeda clan gives bonus to thrust damage, which of course the spear does, mostly thrust damage. And then it gives you a huge bonus to grapple damage. And you know what weapon has a really strong grapple? Why this class? Or this weapon? This weapon has a pretty strong grapple. Maeda is perfect for spears. If you want like a defensive option though, the one that you're in is fine. Honda is also good. Maeda otherwise. This guy, Toshie Maeda or whatever. His clan, the guy with the giant spear. Maeda Toshie. I don't have the key for this. I have the key for this. Barriers Talisman is so funny. Ow. Raise Hosman is not funny when you want to use Itsumade. It's funny when your teammate wants to use Itsumade. And then you do this number. You do Barrier Talisman with Barrier Decree. They'll never Itsumade in this town again. Wait, did I miss a Kodama upstairs? Let's go double check. This Gaki's out for blood. I've never seen a Gaki so delighted. He looks directly at the camera. So photogenic. That's the face that loves you for you. I need to find somebody that looks at me the way that Gaki looks at that fresh meal he's about to eat. He will receive the kiss of death. Oh, he did. Your foot massage was supposed to be a secret. My apologies. Balanced reach on Sign of the Cross. The Kodama? Nice, nice. Need to learn Water Sword next. Deal with that Dashi spam earthquake. Can you blame him? Nice indeed. Thank you.
このまたざひとたび決めた主がため 矢玉の嵐をもかいくぐり、敵を噛み裂く狂犬となろう。たとえこの身血を流し尽くそうと。
いらっしゃい。
いらっしゃい。
また。
Oh yeah, this map. Mistakes have been made, but not by me. By me, mistakes have been made, but I'm fine. Oh, it's called fighting fire with fire. My paralysis is stronger. Never mind the fact that I got paralyzed. That's a minor detail. We don't need to harp on it. Oh. Oh, he ate the other Gaki up there. Huh. I was gonna be like, I don't remember there being a Gaki down there. Or up there. More enemies keep showing up. No way. I mean, I guess it's a spear skeleton. I can't be too mad. Why did they buff the spear skeletons? Why do they have a tornado bone wake up? Spear wills the skeleton, not the other way around. That's kind of wild. Oh. Oh. Why are more things aggroing? That would make for like a cool, well, not even like horror movie, but that'd be like a cool action movie or whatever. The skeleton is there to carry the spirit to its destination. It's just a sentient spear. It's trying to find a new master. So when the previous master dies, the spear resurrects it to find someone else. I'd watch it. Or it could be like, the spear really wants this one skeleton. Like the main character or something. And the spear keeps finding new bodies or skeletons. Let's keep trying to kill the hero. sword can wield the hero. A literal living weapon. Very cool. Why doesn't Hollywood hire you? Oh, that's the stage. Nice. Hire Farseer. I'm full of cheesy ideas. Be careful. Widow might show up at your doorstep. There can be only one cheese lord. And Widow is already armed and ready to turn you into a skeleton. There is indeed.
半兵衛殿か。おお、やっと会えた。
どなたかは存じ上げぬが、察するに稲葉山城のことでしょうな。ですが、あいにく私は病の身、何もお役には立てませぬ。お引き取りを。この力、もしやあなたが藤吉郎殿か。
いやー、久しぶりに力を取り戻して若返ったようですわい。おせっかいかもしれぬがお世話させてもらいますの。
いいでしょう。我が死も懐いたようですし、この美滅びようと最後までお使いいたします。まずは稲葉山攻めで私をお試しください。
A lot of wind in this room. This garb. Oh, I see. Previous spear skeleton. Oh, that's interesting. Spear skeleton soldiers turning into spears that are wielded by other spear skeleton soldiers. Until the ultimate spear skeleton soldier comes out. Spears all the way down. And then one day, the true wielder of the bone spears will appear. Their name, Brittany. Get it? Britney Spears, no? Fire Spear. Honestly, that's a pretty cool name. Needs another H. Then it's the perfect name for a rogue. A rogue that uses a spear. He has like really sneaky backstabs. His name is just Spear. That's what he pokes you with. All stealthy like. No key. You were covered in time. That sucks. Yep, you got it. I do like playing rogues. Backstabbing is a favorite pastime of mine. As a rogue. Sharp shapeshift spear. Hold on. Isn't that like a backstab? Maybe not. There's an armor set, a generic armor set that gives backstab damage. But I guess it's harder to get than I realize. There is stealth armor. De-stealth. Arm. Second level. I'm just always out of divine race. Do I have a better spear? No. Do I have a better... Kinda. Has break and active skill damage. Wait, hearing what? Maybe not I like playing rogues. Okay, that should solve my rice problem. Game keeps going on and on. I don't have sufficient divine rice. Also, 1 second, water. 1 second. Yeah, Boomer, did you get Farseer's spear? Not my water. Spearmint gum. Close enough. That's a spearmint for Farseer. He'd appreciate the pun. He's a punny guy. Five-star glass of water. Boomer saying I can't cook or make water. Well, I can't make water, but I am indeed. don't have this power amulet. We're just gonna drop down. We're gonna take a shortcut. That's oh. Druid is the name for the scaling of male pattern baldness. There's scaling, there's power scaling for it, like a DBZ character. Isn't that a lie? Because Krillin actually achieved bald Super Saiyan. Hey there, Ari. Now that I think about it, if you're bald and you go Super Saiyan, how does anybody know? Also, I didn't know you were a Krillin enjoyer, Mr. Ari. A Krillin fan. What next? Tien was actually top tier? Eyes and eyebrows, that's true. It's a shame. Tien would have been a cool character. Tien and Yamcha. They just got like power corrupted to oblivion and sidelined forever. That's a lot of misses. What an evil spot to put a Kodama. You heard Kodama? Yeah. There was an arm spirit sleeping on the job. Sleeping on duty. Duty. For a newbie using the spear, any tips? Use a lot of spear flourish and rainbow ruse. One second. Let me get rid of this guy. Yeah, Spear has two very good moves. It's got Spear Flourish. Use this when you keep pulse and you're in high stance. And Rainbow Ruse, you keep pulse when you're in low stance. The low stance one moves you around, but also does a little damage, which is really good. And then this one doesn't move you around, it just does a little flip that. It stuns humans. It also does damage, but the main thing is it like CCs humans for some reason. Like in a very serious way. But anyway, both of these moves, use them a lot. You can use them from any stance. So, you know, Rainbow Roots is low stance. You can also use it from high stance. I'm in high stance. High stance. Mid stance. Same for the flourish. You do flourish in high stance. But even if you're mid stance, and even if you're in low stance, that's because you do a thing called pre-shifting. So you go to high stance or low stance, and then you keep pulse. That might be a bit too high tech. Might be a bit too high tech. But those are like the two most important things. Other than that, like some really basic stuff. The mid stance and spear is really strong. This here, very strong. Solid damage, solid key damage. And then running attacks, one of the fastest attacks in the game. So it's usually really safe to start any kind of engagement with running high stance and then do other stuff. Because running high is very fast. And more than likely it'll interrupt, like if you're fighting a human, it'll interrupt their attack. Because it comes out faster than what they can do. So mid stance, heavy attacks. Very strong, universally strong. Use them a lot. And then running high stance. Good for initiating like combos or just initiating fights. It's like some really beginner stuff, but then also some really advanced stuff. That when you shift stance mid animation, yeah. Because yeah, normally this move here, this can only happen in high stance. But say I'm in low stance, you see I swap to high stance, and now I can do it. Or same for mid stance. If I just keep pulsing normally, nothing happens. Keep pulsing normally, nothing happens. But keep pulsing. Oh. Keep pulsing. When I swap to high stance, I can do the high stance move. So you want to swap to the stance before the attack ends, because when you're mid animation, you can swap stances. Like a mid stance, that's a poke. That's a high stance attack. Oh, what's that up? But yeah, whenever you're anchored during an animation, you can just swap stances. I feel like I missed another Kodama, so I'm gonna go back. I guess that's like really advanced stuff. The basic advice though, I think it's solid. The very basic. See one on the minimap. But yeah, Spear is such a mobile weapon, it's such a fast weapon. I was at the shrine. I still want to buy the shrine. kick down a shortcut. Ow. Then I'm pretty sure I didn't get the one over here. Box to the high stance. The flourishes. That's why you swap to high stance to do it. And now I think I have. Actually, no, I don't. There's one in the building to the side. Okay, I'll headbutt them away. Wait, I didn't get the key there. There's the quick draw. Well, there's three. There's the quick draw, which of course is very good. And then there's Night Rain, which is the three slashes, which is also really good. And then there's Tiger Sprint. No one really knows how to use this. I say no one, but then it's like a sword player with 1,000, 2,000 hours on sword alone. That absolutely knows how to use that. That's all the Kodamas. Night Rain, yep. Night Rain, the Elden Ring sequel? Night Rain? What does the latest and greatest masterpiece from South have to do with? I'm kidding. Oh, my health was that low, huh? Oh, I wasn't even in the castle. I didn't reset my shrine. Hey there, Rev. How you doing? Good to see you. No insane randoms today. Not today. Just a vanilla fresh playthrough. Oh yeah, I can yokai shift too. That would be cool if the ceiling thing wasn't in the way. Oh, it hit the ceiling. That's lame. That should have finished him. Whatever. That could have been a cool finish if not for the ceiling. I'll take that. The evade is serious. Massively done, thank you. My own clone. Anybody see that Robotnik meme? Hold on.
終わったよね。どうしたの？浮かない顔して。
That animation makes you look like you jump, your hitbox is still on the ground. Is it? I thought it was a good way to like avoid ground attacks. I know for sure it helps you avoid grabs. I was just showing a relevant image. Getting Ryu set is pretty cool, except it's very heavy. Now I can have 2 guardian spirits. Got such a crazy bonus for the 6-piece for anima generation. Yes, Farseer, that's the implication. It's also like one of the heaviest sets in the game. %104. Nothing else at all. Being overburdened in this game sucks. One swing, literally all of your ki. One swing. Look at the icon though, throwing it back. It also has a spear, so it's very lore accurate. But one swing? Isn't that a little much? Do it? No. Never. You play like this. I'll make one of those meme videos. Can you beat Nioh over encumbered? Thinking emoji? That might actually be a good video. Hey Combo, welcome back. You love those titles for those videos. Very much not overdone. I'm fine. The ones that really make me mad, Farseer, is like, can I beat Dark Souls with only magic? Of course you can. What kind of dumb question is that? What kind of dumb question is that? It's like, can I do obvious thing in game? Question mark? Exclamation point? How goes the run? Goes well. Get off this video. Those are the same kind of videos that get like 100,000 plus views. You lose hope in humanity when you see those type of videos go viral. Can I beat Dark Souls with 99 strength? 50 million views. I wish the little flame yokai would explode when you use it. That would be cool. Like you hit a wall or you hit somebody's guard and it bounces off and it falls on the floor and blows up. That would be really funny. Wait, what is that thing? Great question. Working Nioh 2 by leveling only dexterity. I saw that. I didn't actually watch it, but I saw the video recommended to me. Dexterity only, how did that go? Probably nothing interested. More than likely, they just use feathers. Maybe it's like, I'd assume it's not like a known thing to quote unquote, well, quote unquote, to people that don't play the game. They might not know, or people that don't know much about the game might not know. But feathers are absurdly broken, so I can only assume they leveled Dex and used feathers, and that was the whole video. Maybe they explained how feathers worked, which is way too good for what they do. But if Dooley watched it, Dooley can confirm. What was the video about? Did he just use feathers? Did they do something actually interesting? Because that's what my guess is. He just leveled Dex and used feathers. Oh, so he doesn't know anything about the game at all. We just use Dex. I see. That makes it less... Oh there, buddy. That was my kill. I appreciate the teamwork. Though I am kind of surprised there aren't more videos like that for Nioh. It's my de-agility, well... My de-agility. Because that de-agility idea... Pretty much used all ninjutsu. That's about as expected then. Because basically speedrunners, they use feathers, they use salt. Speedrunners use salt for extreme key damage and also purity application. And then feathers, which is, you probably know, probably don't have to show you. But any of these, the salt depletes the enemy key and applies purity. Then this applies massive damage to out of key targets, plus an element. And then that does confusion, which means you do 50% more damage on top of the extreme damage. So you do even more damage while the enemy has 0 key. Bombs can I mark? Oh, he is just very new. Okay, never mind. I watched one video on Nioh 2, which was in that style, which is basically, could you beat Nioh 2 with only magic? And it was a very honest video. Because basically they broke down the math of the odds of them doing, you know, the odds of them having untouched magic and it proccing enough for them to kill Mizuki, and how statistically impossible that would be. So that was the whole run. I mean, they kept going after that. They were like, so this is like literally impossible. But let's pretend we did that and move on. Oh, I'm curious. Hold on. It's gotta be so miserable. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. That one was interesting because, like I said, they did break down the odds of it being possible. Because my very first Nioh 1 playthrough was me trying to brute force magic, even though it wasn't a viable playstyle. Like nowadays, in like the future patches of Nioh 1, they added other spells, but in base Nioh, you just had the shot talismans. You had fire shot and lightning shot and water shot. That was it. You didn't have Shikigami. You didn't have like explosive shot. You didn't have the tier 2 spells. You didn't have geyser. You just had shot talismans. And I still tried to make magic work. Like magic only work. Well, as much magic only as possible. But that wasn't happening. So when I saw that video, I was like, did that person think of something new or something interesting? Did I miss something? Turns out I didn't miss anything. And it's just funny to have somebody... How does Stone Dependence work? It's just fun to have somebody. It was interesting to watch somebody else come to the same conclusions and see how they play through the game with magic only. Because, like I said, I tried to do that before. It wasn't the funnest. Soul Core only could work, but you would have to. You would have to get beat up a lot. Until you get Rokugezo. I don't know how you would do it. If it's Soul Core only, how would you, before you got to Rokugezo, is there a way to get to Aberrant Soldier? Like, is there an Aberrant Soldier? I don't think Aberrant Soldier appears on the first map. But Stone of Penance, hold on. Well, I can't go to the shrine to show you. But Stone of Penance makes your game harder. You go to the Stone of Penance menu, you give it an accessory, and then you level that. It's hard to do it without actually showing you. But basically, Stone of Penance will make your game harder, but it'll give you better drops. And they're much better drops. And that works up to +1 Penance Stone. You can take Penance Stone to +9, but that's strictly for difficulty. That's just, it makes it harder with no benefit. But up to +1, there's a benefit. And yeah, you basically give it an accessory, give the shrine an accessory, and it'll power that accessory up. It'll like make it stronger, like increase the rarity. If it's like divine, it'll make it ethereal. The Aberrant Soldier is only possible on the side mission. Is it possible to get the... No, the problem is you can't... If it's Soul Core only, you would only use a Soul Core. And so how do you build Anima? How do you build enough Anima to kill Mizuki? It's probably possible. But the reason for Aberrant is the reason for Aberrant is he gives, dang it, let's start by type. He gives Anima on block. If you time it well, you get Anima. Dang it, I don't have an Aberrant Soldier. Oh, I do. So yeah, you get Anima for timing your guards right. Yeah, that's the other thing. You have to kill Inky to get the Soul Core. But you don't have a Soul Core to kill him with only weapons. What is this pose he's doing? Somebody explain. Hey, Andre. You're welcome, man. Yeah, it would have to start from the moment you get Inky. So technically the run would only start once you get Inky. Because you can't get a Soul Core sooner. Those would be interesting runs though, honestly. Yeah, basically you could time the guard only. Doubles only, no thank you. I wonder how long with those. I'll think about it. I've been thinking about some funny videos to make for Nioh. Maybe I will do one of those goofy ones. Stones only is a bit too much though. A bit too rich for my blood. Get my soul core back first. Plus I don't think you realistically have the pebbles to do that. I could do a Bomberman run. I think realistically you don't have enough bombs. Ranged only would be fun. It would have to be like no melee, no magic, but you could do ranged attacks only. You can definitely, I think you can definitely do that. It'd be too RNG heavy. It'd be pretty much impossible early game because you just don't have the ammo. But if you use like ranged soul cores like Inki or Aberrant Soldier, do 0 melee damage. Hold on. Doesn't it tell you? I guess it doesn't show melee damage. I wonder, does this count like range damage or just melee damage? Big bomb that I don't remember the name of deals really good damage, but it's slow. There's plenty of funny meme runs you can do. That would be genuinely interesting, I think. Only with ranged soul cores could be fun. I think so too. Gaki only run. Can you beat the game using only Gakis? Oh, come on. Gaki. The only solution. I remember talking about the Gaki grappler build though. Let me know if you need any help on it. I could help you brainstorm. Oh, really? Come on. He just doesn't stop. This has the pebbles for disrespect. Oh. Alright, love that. Why is this area so hard? What's going on here? Why is this area so hard? I guess they want you to go around. But I'm not taking this disrespect lying down. I mean, people have beaten the game without leveling. So I'm not too interested in doing something like that. So I have done a level 1 run before. With the randomizer. And one of the very first bosses I fought was Yomi. So there's that. Rude. Over encumbered run win. I don't know. You not hit Buick? You can from here. You can't hit him from down here. Or can you? Yeah, you can't hit him from this way. But you can from this side. That interior edition. How hard could de-agility be? You only lose all of your ki after a single attack. Surely you don't need to dodge that much. In this kind of game? Okay, so I need to be mindful of the weapon I use. Because if it's Spirit, look at how slow your ki comes back. And this is with the bird. But yeah, if it's the Spear. Oh, this is doable. You move so slow. Oh man, that one running attack. I have no more ki. Oh no, all of my ki went to that dodge. Oh no. Oh no. If I use like Hit Guy Toss, it's definitely possible. But trying to do it like no magic, that'd be really hard. Have to depend a lot on Soul Core. I wonder, do I have? I do have a blessed weapon. Better he had infinite armor cheats on. At least that didn't hurt. Okay, that hurt. Yeah, de-agility would be really brutal. Like, what? I wonder, has anyone even bothered? You get max toughness at what cost? De-agility. Nah, it's okay, combo. I'm doing something really silly. Or looking at something really silly here. What's funny is you can have lower stamina, so this percentage would be even higher. Is it the Souls Vet set? I mean, Souls players can roll more than once. Unlike this setup. My ki is still out. Wait a minute. Do you see this red key? Do you see how long I'm out of ki here? It's still not back. What the? That's insane. You can't even sprint, by the way. If you sprint, your ki just evaporates. Look at that. You can't even sprint. This is the slow walk. This is the Havel build. And then I'm trying to roll here. You roll once and your key is gone for this entire duration. It is still gone. What in the world? The agility is insane. Do it. Imagine Tate Oboshi with this. Could it be the weight? Yeah, it's the weight of the armor. It's I am very overweight and I have D agility. Basically, the worse your agility, the more ki you consume when you attack and stuff. And if you go over C agility into this territory, oh boy. I tend to play at A agility. I do the polar opposite of whatever this is. Imagine Saito. No. I'm sure someone's done it. If no one's done it, I'll do it. I'll have to check YouTube to see if someone's posted a video on it. You left yourself wide open. He hits you once, and he lowers your ki by so much it takes 10 minutes for it to come back. Saito is definitely a fun fight. Oh yeah, I should be coming up to Saito soon. Oh, I'm dead. Why? I'm dead. You're just paralyzed for so long. I was hoping the paralysis would wear off before it attacked. Next time I'll just go into my menu. I had more than enough time. One second. I try not to overweight with much armor to avoid stuff like that in Nioh 1. Because I realized when I was playing, my Q was recharging so slow. Yeah. Yeah, word of advice is to always stay away from C and D agility. B agility is fine. B agility is probably the safest one because it's like a nice balance. But I play A agility for mobility. But yeah, be right back. 1 second. Favorite the item? You're right, I should. Thank you, Combo. Never tried. I think double A agility is very neat. Oh.
誠のうつけならばさす。父にそう言われ、私は信長様に嫁いだ。なれどその内に燃える美しき野望に触れ、氷のような私の刃は打ち砕かれた。望むはあの方の夢に生涯寄り添うことのみ。
Butterflies. Dragon Ninja has always scared you so far, so B agility hasn't been enough. B agility and the dragon armor. RCA needs to work on that stamina. You're a Souls veteran. You should know how to do stamina management. We know how much you love Miyazaki in his games. So work on that stamina so you can get A agility. Time for Nobunaga to sing. Everybody's favorite cutscene.
殿のお箱が出ましたな。
美濃の兵隊大義である。
I see this gets so arc. He's talking to himself.
わしは稲葉山の名を岐阜に改め、新たな拠点とし天下取りに乗り出す。
さすがは我が殿。おい座れっておい。ははであればこれを機に我らにも新たな名乗りをお許しください。
シャシャリで打って身の程をわきまえ。
藤吉郎の吉、秀千代の秀で義秀、二人で一つの名を
許す。
Yoshihide.
ただし名は秀吉とせよ。二人で一つの名とは
古今例がない。他に類を見ぬ働きがお主ら二人であればできる。まさに仁王のようにな。
Wanted to be Yoshihide.
信
Of
長
course.
様は
Whoa, Eugene.
天下取りの第一歩とし
Thank you,
て
dude. What the heck?
機内の完全掌握を狙ってる。
I appreciate you, Eugene.
これを阻む越前の朝倉を討たねば西へは進めん。勇んで越前に向かったはいいが、遠征中に強報が届いてな。
Thank you, man.
お市様が腰入れして同盟を結んだ近江の浅井が織田を裏切って
Never know what to say. I never
し
expected
か
it.
し苦境こそ好機。秀吉の名を
Any kind of
さらに轟かせるためのな。
like subs or donations or anything. But hey, thank you so much. I very, very much appreciate it. Oh boy. And then one of the funnest maps in the game. Multiple owls. Thanks for the fun. You're very welcome, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted memberships, dude. But yeah, after talking about it, I probably will try like the de-agility run. We'll see how it goes. First I'll try to mod Rise of the Ronin and see how that plays. See if I want to do like a playthrough of that. Like I definitely want to do some Nioh 2 content before Nioh 3 comes out. Like the best I can think of is like build ideas or like tutorials or something. But it's like Nioh's like 5+ years old. Not that many people are gonna be interested in tutorials, right? Some would be. But like actually interesting meme runs, I think would be more appealing short term. Oh look, it's Saito. Fortunately, he doesn't shoot fireballs that big in the actual duel. This was moving very slowly. Last prayer video made you love the game? Oh really? Well, that's actually awesome to hear.
奴は霊石を用いて調和を乱す男。そう踏んだが。手間が省けた。引くぞ、利光。
よし、時は十分稼げた。俺たちも逃げよう。
こっちよ、ついてきて。
The classic trope.
無名が言うにはこの先に行けば安全に敵から逃れられるそうじゃ。無名にゆかりのある土地のようじゃが森の中から嫌な気配を感じる。あやかしき潜んでおるじゃ。くれぐれも。
Why did he do a red attack at full health? That guy has no manners. No home training is what it is. Donut Raijin. Can't do Spinning Dragon. Can't do Water Sword. Red was his favorite color. Oh yeah, the goat's here. Yeah, we met him a few missions ago. Let's grab the essentials. The goat. That's why he's the goat. The only problem now is that I cannot enjoy any other action RPGs. Yeah. That's why I play mostly Team Ninja games. They are pretty adjacent. At least in terms of action games. I tend to just play those. Just aim there. What about Dragon's Dogma? Dragon's Dogmas are awesome. Hey, old combo. I just noticed you're on the YouTube side now. Hey. Oh, I might be dead. The Gaki almost killed me with a rock. That has to be Farseer. I'm onto you. You ain't slick. It's so excessive. The number of times she does that. Put the rock down, Farseer. That lady is relentless. She really is. Thank you, Farseer. My energy playthrough was insane. Thank you. gonna kill me, isn't she? Oh, I'm fine. I wanted to heal, but I was worried she was gonna throw a knife. I still got more Ninja Gaiden 4 stuff planned. But getting to the point where I also want to start making more Nioh 2 stuff. This Nioh 3 comes out start of February. So we got December and January, really. And I guess the rest of November. But now realistically we got like the rest of November and December. Because Code Vein, I want to do Code Vein stuff too. The maps in Nioh 1 got to you? Which one in particular? Was it the ship one? We'll have the beta to play for a few weeks, I hope. I hope there's another beta. Less than 90 days. True. Anji learning Surima? My hiragana is terrible now. Oh, is it like streamer? Kanji learning streamer, maybe? I was like, what is Surima? Could be streamer. I could be reading that wrong. Do you plan to do standard Nioh 3 playthrough? Well, I want to do like the first playthrough. It was like just something casual to enjoy the game. Oh, Slim. Gotcha, Slim. Started adding syllables to it. 90 days to Nioh 3, yep. But yeah, I should definitely be making more Nioh stuff. Yeah, that's true, Dooley. Very true. Oof. You know, I'm not even looking for Kodama at this point. I need to work on that. Before I go too far ahead, I need to make sure I don't miss any. Fine. I feel Kodama way in the distance there. Imagine the game comes with Monster Hunter Wilds performance. It's possible. I can only hope not. Ninja Gaiden 4 did pretty well, but Ninja Gaiden 4 wasn't like open world. Well, that should be good for this side. But yeah, let me know any other goofy runs. Like the de-agility run might be fun. That at least might be interesting to do. And then a ranged one. Hey there, Caroline. Did I beat Nioh 2 yet? Not yet. Still working on my first playthrough. It's a longer game than I expected. But we'll get there. Yeah, Spear's a hard weapon. I might put it down for a better weapon that does more damage, especially versus humans. Whoa. Had a fresh playthrough a few months back. How did it go? First tried everything. Oh. Beat Mizuki in one try. Then got stuck on Mizuki for 2 hours. To be fair, Mizuki is a lot tougher. That's good to hear, PM. You can't really tell the difference. Mizuki has some really crazy deceptive swings. Gozuki, the only really threatening thing he does is like charges, and they're really well telegraphed, so you can see them coming. But Mizuki has like these very wide horizontal swings. Also, yeah, the grab. He's got a grab with an insane hitbox. So even if you dodge it, if you're like slightly still next to him, it can pull you in. Gozuki harder than Mizuki. So when I started this run, I died to Gozuki almost instantly. But then I first tried Mizuki, no problem. Like I mistimed the dodge and instead just ate the full attack and died. Fire whirlwind boss in Inra. Gozuki's trash can demolish you if you waste long, yeah. Or if you're like me and dumb and just mistime the dodge. You remember being lost and gave up? Someone just as bad at directions as me, or maybe worse. One of my people. Could this person be one of my lost people? Could be that dually. This before I got lost walking to school once. Even though you can see that auditorium. I got lost in Kazan going down a straight line. I don't know what happened, but at some point I turned around and I didn't notice it. So I was going in a straight line. There weren't any like turns you could make. You could only go down a straight line. And I somehow ended up going the opposite way and going back way to the start. And it's like, where do I go now? What happened? What happened? I was genuinely dumbfounded. Suffice it to say, I would be doomed if GPS didn't exist. I've had like family members mock me for not knowing my way around town. It's like, you've lived here your whole life, and it's like, yep, and I still get lost. They would get one of those moments where you know you gotta go straight, but you fight this enemy, you end up. I've done that too. Yep, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, dinner is really well done. Also, Mizuki has a similar thing, kinda, where you can make him hit a tree. It's like a giant rock or something. You can make him hit a rock. Wow. And he breaks it, and it fills your Amrita bar, so you can living weapon, or not living weapon, but yokai shift again. I don't even understand how those pillars work for an Inra. Like, are the pillars hiding water balloons? What happens there? I used to travel a lot for school, so my brain gave up remembering direction. Same. So, like elementary school, I like knew how to get back and forth, but middle school, I went to one that was out of the way, because the middle school that my sister went to, that was nearby, it wasn't a great place. It wasn't a great place. And so my mom wanted me to go to like a safer school that was like a bit more out of the way. We had to use like my auntie's address, so we had like a zip code or whatever, a phone number in the area or something like that, because you need that. So I had to go out of the way from middle school. So I was able to go to like elementary school without a problem. Middle school was way out of the way. I just gave up trying to figure out how to get there. I think that stunted my sense of direction. Like I feel like it's important to know how to get to those places, and I just gave up. So I just never learned my way around after elementary school. At least in terms of, you know, going to school and back. Same for high school, because I went to high school also in that area, because all my friends in middle school, you know, were going to that high school. Your high school and middle school were really far away. Same. Like literally same. Maybe that's where we went wrong in life. Like right now, I might be lost. How did I get back here? Everything's already dead. I went here, didn't I? I didn't. Maybe that's where I went wrong. My mini-map? You mean this thing? Gotta look at landmarks more than street names. You're very bad with street names. I think you're very good with street names, Mr. Farseer. Or what is your street name? If it's not Farseer. So I think it's a very good one. Back in the day on high school, I needed to take 4 buses a day. Insane. Oh, that's tough, Dooley. Red-sided medium. You're a psychic, Farseer? Is that why you're a Farseer? It's actually psychic powers? I completely misunderstood your superpower. I thought you just saw very far. But it's literally like foresight. Insane Farseer lore. Just dropped. You remember? I do indeed. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I had to answer a call real quick. Sorry about that. Your city has a lot of street names after date. How does that work? Also, thank you, PM. And Kamblo? Okay, so I'm back and now I'm lost. Where was I? This way? This way is not it. I shall not be forgiven. Oh no. Emerald was an enjoyable Pokemon. I wasn't on Pokemon Onyx mod. Never played. I'm kidding. Let's see. Oh boy. Umbrella. We love umbrellas. Ow. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Wow, that gunshot. Bassoon? Bassoon. Unlucky. We gotta deal with these skeletons. Could have used the ult. True. I could have ulted. Wait, where's the source of the Okyram? Is it this guy? Guard. I have like no key. Oh. Now imagine Dark Realm while being over encumbered. Why would you even bring that up? That just sounds like nightmare fuel. Oh, that's not all the Kappas either. Or Kappas, Kodama either. Wait a minute. I'm missing one. But where? Okay, he's not a fan. No Kodama back here. Then where did I miss him? Not the Kappa confusion. Honestly, they're both green. Clearly they're related somehow. Oh, I think I know where it is. Wait a minute. It's the one on the tree, I think. Well, that was one, but that's not the one I was missing. Wait a minute. I'm missing more than one. Did I get the one over here? I guess I did. Which one did I miss? Is it earlier in the stage? It's gotta be, right? Let's see. Sometimes I can hear the leaf whistle. Oh man. Oh. Which one could I have missed? Is it one at like the very start? I think it's one by the house at the very start. Maybe. Like way at the start. Like I somehow forgot this one. I did. And that's the last one. There we go. Now we got all the Kodama. We got all the Kodama, and now we can fight the boss. Maps are huge. Maps are massive. Evil owl. Yep. Look at that. Look at that adorable face. Those three pretty eyes. Game, please. I'm gonna grapple it. What am I doing? Or was it gonna stay down? You know, I could have a second Guardian Spirit equipped. That's so annoying. Okay. I've literally never seen Satari Moke this aggressive before. Literally never seen Satari Moke that aggressive. He's normally wasting your time flying around. He just completely whiffs. Really? I'm surprised that hits me. I hit him, whatever. Guess that thing is back. What a boss. Owls like cats with wings.
やっぱりその小刀は幼い私を拾って育てたのはソハヤ州。掟を守りあやかしを借り続けてきた。ソハヤの刀が光を取り戻す時、常闇を払い亡者を清めると聞く。この手に残されていた唾が輝く道筋をようやく示した。 成仏できたみたい。
Is that the Dark Dragon Blade? Nah. Yep, it's based on a actual historical sword.
松永男児を久秀、信長様の道案に参じよう。ついでに家康殿へも加勢を求める早馬を。
柄にもない真似を。
あれはお味方ですから。
あれはしんがりが追いついたぞ。
秀吉め。
Give me 1 second. Need to make a phone call. Okay, I'm back. What a pain. I'm back. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh. Let's see. Learning a lesson. Should we do Saito now? Is there 5 difficulty levels? There are. Carolina's fighting yokais in secret to protect us. Yes. Thank you, Combo. Up. Beat him. Oh, Saito. Ow. Yeah. Yarimasu. Yeah. That's also such a goofy boss. You hide better? Or do you hide better? Uh-oh, Farseer. It was nice knowing you. Not for your tea. Oh no, she's going to make Farseer tea. Exactly 1% better. I figured that would be a much better buff for doing that, but I guess not. I guess 1% is pretty... It exists at least. Another very good T-base. %1 better in the future. Oh no. The last thing we need is Carolina see into the future. Then she'll know who shoots her. I mean, then she'll know JP shooting her. Even easier. Cinnamon tea sweetened? Isn't cinnamon like maybe not. Sweetened cinnamon tea just sounds like double. Sounds like double. Double. I mean, cinnamon sweetened just sounds like double sugar. Hey there, dinosaur. I guess cinnamon's like a spice, isn't it? Me not knowing what cinnamon is. I just eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch, okay? And Cinnamon Toast Crunch isn't spicy. I don't think of it. What do I eat? What else do I eat that's cinnamon focused? Oh, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. You and Whiskey don't get along? What if I return to... What in the boss fight is that? What yokai is that? At the thumbnail? It's Tate Oboshi and Kasha in the thumbnail. Thank you, thank you. We call it a call. Nah. Trying to get an Uber for somebody. Nothing serious or anything. They just need an Uber. And it's like you got nobody else to call. I'm not doing anything important. I mean, you know, I'm streaming, but it's not It's not like life or death kind of stuff. Oh, 1 second. The Uber driver is calling me now. 1 second. Ah, this is such a pain. 1 second. Sorry about this. The Uber driver bill, so I gotta get another one. It's such a pain. Oh, it's such a pain. I hate that. Anyway. One second. Oh, it's such a pain. What is all this? It sucks. Back. Okay. I'm back. So annoying. Oh, great. Wonderful. What did I order? Wonderful, wonderful. What did I order? I don't know. Uber's giving me a hard time. I set up one driver, and then they like ditched or whatever. Now Uber's like, hey, give me a picture of your ID. And also take a selfie. And it's like, why? Why are you like this? Uber, what do you need my ID for? Why this thing's gotta get so complicated? That's it's weird. Oh, really? So frustrating. Alrighty, combo. Such terrible luck. Man, oh man. Took the whole cup of rum back in college. Now you get nauseous just from smelling it. So why were you chugging rum? Is the Oh no. Oh no, why do I keep dying here? Let's just take this slowly. Then we have the dweller here taking a nap. I wonder why they bug out like this. Oh well. Hard fight. He's taking a very nice nap. Finishing master at work. Oh. wonder, do I have enough points for strike? Wait a minute. Heavenly flow, earthly flow, strike is way back here. Surprisingly, the Gaki were nice enough to wait and not shoot my face off while I was in the menu. You weren't paying attention. Well, good. Nope, I was in the menu. I was expecting to die, but I didn't. I have a new lease on life. I don't have any anima, huh? I want us to throw a dodge away from that. Welcome back, Humbo. Raw some salad, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Formal match.
Let us begin.
I wonder, do I have water sword? It's gonna do the thing. Now I have water sword. But that hits me. Hey there, Eyes. How you doing? Messed it up. It's not Nioh 1. You don't have to spam the button. Is he gonna burn to death? Nope. Beer Breaker Hammer. What is this, Fire Emblem?
You beat me. You have earned this.
Or a necklace. Oh. Eat salad's bad for your stomach. What do you mean? What kind of salad? I mean, there's so many kinds of salads out there. They can't all be bad for your stomach. Or can they? You can't eat most vegetables. The Gaki biology is truly a wonder of wonders. Can't eat most vegetables. What in the world? Your ancestors were the kids that didn't eat their veggies. Everybody's parents warns them to eat their veggies. But Farseer comes from a long line of rebels. Yeah, that's alive. Well, Caroline hasn't killed you yet. So you have your health for now. If he has teeth, then she can destroy.
我が子らを守ってやってくれまいか。
Alrighty, let's see. Immovable. I think Nioh 3 would be short as Ronin and Wolong. I mean, Ronin or Wolong, neither one of them were that short. Ronin was kind of long, actually. At least for a first playthrough. And Wolong has like the same new game plus cycle Nioh has. Oh wait, why am I going this way? I'm worried you'll be back. You worried you'll be back on 2 after 3 months? It probably will run its course until all the DLC comes out. Because when Nioh 2 first came out, all it had was Dream of the Samurai and Dream of the Strong. And Dream of the Strong was so easy and so boring. It has distance to this name, true. But yeah, Nioh 2 was very, very... not necessarily lackluster. Just Dream of the Strong wasn't all that. What the? I'm dead. Hate that move. You can always grind all 1,000 focus levels. True. You got a platinum month for both. Keep coming back to Nioh 2. Nioh 2 is a great game. Got this. Oh, all right. That's cool. Don't know what happened there. Caroline, have you grinded 1,000 focus levels yet? Yeah, it's definitely not like a Souls game at all. Ugh. This guy. Bane of my existence. Oh. I might be in trouble. I'm gonna run. I still might be in trouble. I'm gonna run faster. It'd be like a 2%. I think 2% is generous. If you want a long game from Team Ninja, play Stranger in Paradise. Actually, yeah. I think Strangers might be the longest. This dog, why does everything suck? I'm just having the worst luck here. Kept getting locked down by random things and killed. Like the crossfire up here makes it really hard to fight the axe guy. Final Fantasy, yeah. Stranger in Paradise. It was made by Team Ninja. Square Enix handled the writing and stuff. It's like a Square Enix, like IP. But the people that did the gameplay, or just the game in general, was Team Ninja. And Strangers is one of my favorite action games, actually. I don't think so, buddy. thought he was gonna get me with that. But instead, he was the one that got. It's both and also chaos. Chaos indeed. Yeah, Stranger Paradise Great game. He burns to death. Good. Does So Long have a post game as deep as Nioh 2? It does. It's got some interesting builds and stuff you can do in the post, or you know, and the high NG cycle. Plus, it's really fun to mix martial arts and magic. You can do some really cool combos. Like a lot of the martial arts displace the enemy. Like you can launch enemies into the air, and then there are spells that you can do in the air, as well as like mid-air attacks, of course. So you can do some really cool sequences if you wanted. But I liked Wo Long a lot. Hey, Lurch, how you doing? This guy's eyes don't glow red? Oh, they glow red. Why are you trying to make him into some kind of villain? Best boss incoming. Just woke up. Well, top of the morning. Top of the morning. Like the one song goes. Might have to download it again. You're welcome.
やかし狩りついでに一緒に行ってあげる。
Man. Hey, Taste. Ninja Gaiden 4 enemies are super slow. Salty, how you doing? How you been? Where you been? Have you been playing Ninja Gaiden 4, Mr. Salty? What in the... You don't notice it at first? Oh, is that what you mean? I mean, it's fine because they are, like, all aggressive. I haven't really noticed, like, a speed issue. Especially with some of them. But we'll say it depends on the enemy type, which changes in the game or in Master Ninja. You fight more elite enemies. But even then, they still might be slow to you, I guess. It's always possible. Frustrating because you can react to everything the enemies are doing, but you still get hit because you don't know the answers. Nioh, please. You've been avoiding spoilers. You don't have a PS5 or PC. I see. I see, Salty. Ah. My face. But no, I get what you're saying, Says. You just got guillotine throwing one path, so basically running circles around to fight enemies. Yeah, it feels good when you get that. Guillotine throw is a game changer just because it's so fun to throw things off the cliffs. You've been playing RE4R on professional. The professional salts. Brett. Did they? I thought the iframes were removed. Well, either I'm wrong or you just haven't been hit yet. I actually getting levels to the standard of Razor's Edge or DMC3? Well, Taze, why don't you marry those games if you like them so much? You already married Icy. The whole platinum ring. To be sure, I got the Kodama back there. Alrighty, sis, have fun. Liking the game a little more now that you can actually play it. Nice. Hopefully you do end up enjoying it. Did I do my first run with or without items? I use items. Not a lot. But then after that, I didn't use items at all. And now I don't even like getting hit. Didn't realize you can use items till mission 3. There's like a very brief tutorial on the items. I think I used small items. I used only the small heal up until chapter 7. There's like a wolf boss fight. That was the first time I used a large heal on the wolf boss. I remember exactly the fight where I used like different healing. Before then I wasn't using anything more than a small. Now you gotta do items run. I'm sure you can, honestly. Like I definitely could as well, just a matter of patience. I was more interested in getting through the game than like properly learning it. Like more experiencing it than learning it. But then after that, hey Nappy, see me play Nioh 2 makes you want to purchase it? Well, hey, maybe you should. Though I probably would on a soul or something. But I love this game. Pardon? Yeah, how you doing, Nappy? The bosses are in G3 tier? That's insane. That's actual insanity. Granted, the second boss is pretty much just a elite mob and a bunch of other annoying mobs, like the flying kite guys. When I think about the bosses you fought so far, like the very first boss, the DDO commander, I think is great, but that second boss is garbage. But I hate any boss that has multiple enemies coming at you, especially when they're all trash mobs or whatever. You're a man who unironically enjoyed DMC2. I hear ya. You hated the commander boss? Why? What's to hate about that guy? He serves his purpose well as like an introductory boss, but he does it without being like overly easy and without being overly obnoxious. He's a glorified Souls boss? In what way? I mean, you can fight him like a Souls boss, probably. But when I think Souls boss, I think like a fight being turn-based. Like you waiting your turn to attack, and then, you know, the boss attacking, and then you waiting your turn, and then you attack. You try fighting him normally. Well, you're still new to the game. I wouldn't call it a skill issue because I know you're like super good at these games, but it's definitely you're new to the game. Blood Raven attacks are way too slow. The Blood Raven attack? Honestly, I don't like Yakumo's attack speeds for the most part. Like a lot of his attacks are like really high committal. But you can cancel... Oh, hold on. You can remove like the recovery on a lot of Yakumo's attacks by doing the Blood Raven input. So you can chain his attacks. Hold on. That's like a really nice video. That you can check out. Like a lot of it talks about Ryu. Like a lot of it talks about Ryu, but if you skip towards the middle, like towards the end, it shows Yakumo stuff too. And it could probably help you a bit. Basically letting you attack faster by removing the recovery. Can I put on the screen? Yeah. There's probably other better videos at this point because it's been like 2 weeks since that video got posted, so it's probably better. But that's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to see to kind of understand. Right. Alrighty, Taze, have a good one, man. Those swords are nice. I was kind of whatever about them at the start of the run. I just needed more skills. Just needed to unlock a little more. Now they're so nice. I need strike though. Nioh 3 edging room, pretty much. Hi there, Andre. Would you say you're on the razor's edge, Farseer? Is there a Kodama in here? You're really interested to see how they responded to all our surveys? Oh, Andre! They responded to all this. Or maybe you don't know. Or maybe you do know. But yeah, they responded to the surveys. And it was a pretty great response. A great series of responses. YouTube changing the UI every week. I think they're just testing it to see how much people like or hate it. But so far I'm very whatever about it. The new YouTube AI. Or, wow, UI. But also AI. YouTube has AI now. Dang it, I really want Raijin. With the dislike button back. What's crazy is the dislike button's still there. They just have it disabled. But you can still technically press it with like add-ons and see other people doing the same. So the like dislike bar still exists and it still works. You just gotta make extra steps to interact with it. Or one extra step, download an add-on. I feel like I'm missing one more Kodama here, but I might have gotten all of them. There's one... I'm pretty sure I got that one. And then yeah, I got this one. I got them all. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident. Who is this guy? You know why they got rid of it? I don't. They ruined the neutral Futurama meme video. I remember that video. Dang. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oops. I tried the control tab and that made me yokai shift. Go figure. Hold on. Let's see. Futurama. Let's see. Oh, it's kind of still there. It's kind of still there. It's off by about 1,000. But it's mostly still there. Is Nioh 2 way more PC demanding than 1? Nah. Why am I shifted? Right, I tabbed out. Do you have an add-on for YouTube? I do. On the old Firefox. Why, yes, I do use Firefox. Want to fight about it? Makes sense. Why Yadagarasu armor is the best? Good question. It is pretty great. Yada my goat. What a neutral response, Farseer. Well done. Oh, please. Let's see. Pretty sure if I drop down there, I die. I gotta go this way. And then drop down. Is the peacock broken in two? It's still good. But the peacock was like a 50-60% attack bonus. And Nioh 2 was like a 20%, 10-20%. It's not ridiculous. The bigger thing is you can't stack same type buffs in Nioh 2. So with like Nioh 1, you had the 60% damage buff from the peacock. Then also you had like 60 and 50 from like 5 or 6 other sources. With Nioh 2, you can't do that anymore. So it's an okay damage buff, but there's better. Another Kodama. But yeah, basically they removed a lot of number bloat. You can't get insanely sky-high attack damage ratings now. Where'd you go? I mean, it's still really good. You still get the 3 free buffs. Because that's more Nioh 2 operating differently with how buff stack than anything. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. All those hits in this time. Ooh. Let's see if I shift in. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, Scampus. Can't forget about the Scampus. Little guy too. You can use one car to lift another car. Farseer steals cars with other cars. Kind of a Giga Chad. I don't know how he does it. It just sounds like a really impressive feat. So wild they did that. They gave Sword one of the most anime moves. I just can't wait to see what they do for Nioh 3 and how much more anime they make it. Oh, hey. That's all the Kodamas. Whoa. Let me beat this guy up actually. I haven't changed my soul cores since the first region. Like the second stage. I need to do something about that. You're a giant Gaki. The lore expands. What do I even want? What would even be interesting? Snake, maybe? They pushed their likeness in Nioh 3 without permission. Well, what you gonna do about it? Personally, I wouldn't let that fly. I see.
半蔵殿、ここはそれがしに任せ。殿、承知。
Nioh Avengers. I'd be down. Oh, really? Oh, really? Wow, unlucky. Time to dodge this long combo without getting hit. That's probably the funner part about the fight. Dodging the combo. We'll get him combo. And then the guy can grab. Dang it. Of course he recovered in time. Yes, a follow-up swing there? Since when? Oh. Oh, I was not ready for that. I was mid-animation doing something else. We'll get him back. We're just building up his confidence. We're letting him drop multiple diss tracks like Kendrick did Drake. Let me get my various husband up. Agreed. What? Almost. Funny enough, that hit me. Now, it's like I said, I was wide open for RCA. Is all it was. Oh, that's you guys, am I right? Ow. You know what? I should have dashed it for Mr. Fletcherson. There'll always be another phase. Ow. Will he do it? Almost. I don't have any key. Didn't have any key for that. How much have you played both Niohs in games? I played The Abyss on PC and PS5. Or, wow, PS4. And then I cleared the depths up to 30. Plus 9 Pin and Stone on console. Burp. I then cleared the depths a few times. Solo, and then a few times co-oping on PC. But I've been playing Nioh since launch, off and on. I played the early demo for Nioh, the second demo for Nioh 1. Then I played launch, same for Nioh 2. I really need to bury a talisman, because I don't have the key. I think I do. On this low-level character, I think I have way more actions than I really do. I hate that that's an AoE. Because it doesn't look like one. Some of your favorite weapon combos? Spear in most things, like Spear and Odachi is really fun. Spear and Split Staff. Oh, whoops. I moved into that all kinds of wrong. Let's see if he'll do it again. Hey, he did it. Even with Barrier Toss, I'm not running out of key. Unheard of. Let's go. You shouldn't want to cooperate there, but it's fine. Tiger approaches. Moving snow, crimson tracks. Later, Salty. Have a good one, man. Oh, these weren't dual swords. Nice. Oh, I reached. Tragic. Oh. That charge was a lot slower than I expected. I'm fine. Wasn't sure if I'd recover from that Honda. No napping. Oh yeah, I finally changed my soul core. Whoa! Alrighty. Let's do go back to Nioh 2. Yes, sir. Hiya, Ace. Cyclops kick, just a bunch of Cyclops butt all in the screen. Interesting. Unlucky. Just getting beat up. Let's do a top 3 spirits on both games. It really depends on build. Or two anyway. I mean, for 3 it also kind of depends on your build. Like if you run spears, Inku's like the best guardian spirit. Well, not just spears, like katanas also. Like any weapon with good running attacks. But if you run like magic, Ainizumi, or Genbu, are easily top 2. Hold on. Let's be in my history, whatever. Guardian spirits. They don't show the DLC ones, do they? No, they do. Enku. Like this guy, who just up and gives you immortality. Look at all these ads. Who just up and gives you immortality for doing a dash attack. That's insane for spears and katanas. Like you're just immune to damage whenever you do a dash attack, which is often. Like just for doing this, you're immune to damage. That's so stupid. And then it gives you a whole bunch of damage bonuses. Also makes you run faster. Like, it just really depends. Like, there's so many good ones. That's entirely, like, weapon and build dependent. Like, this is universally good for any kind of, like, dedicated melee. If you're not doing anything special. Like, free close combat. Massive amount of ki. Massive amount of ki recovery. Massive amount of skill damage. But then if you're doing magic, unlimited magic is just insane. And like huge magic spike. Or Genbu where you just can't stagger at all when you're casting magic. You can't stagger, you can't be taken, you know, that's really stupid. Plus a whole bunch of magic power. Plus it makes you really tanky. Even though it makes you move slower. But yeah, it's really hard to say what's the best. Because there's so many like really strong guardian spirits. In 1. In 2, not so much. They toned them down a bit. It's like we used to cross swords. You totally carried me, but let's have a duel. Why not? Am I going to help you beat Nioh? What do you need help with? What's giving you trouble? I really like Yumehame. Just because I really like key damage. Oh, I staggered him out of it. Cool. Get out of the lightning surge. Yeah, if you mean like personal favorites, Yumehame's cool. I like Phoenix. I don't like the Spider Guardian Spirit because that's some funny stuff you can do with them. You don't even know what to do at the beginning? Yeah, Spirits and 2 are kind of... they're just so weak by comparison. Dang, I don't have Kato, so I can't really compare them. But Kato in 1? Or Kato in 2? Oof.
しも三河武士名折れは
Yeah, it can be.
するより惜しきこと再び会う時は刮目せ五根独歩の勇士とならん
You're trying to beat the first boss. Oh, then at the end was a... Uzaku, the old man. Yeah, the old man's cool too. Yeah, Suzaku, Janomeko, the moth. And there's so many really cool ones in the first. How do I usually beat the floors in the abyss? Do I run through them? I mean, I just fight my way through. I don't really use ninjutsu. I like brute forced my way through the abyss. I just fought all the bosses with the debuffs going. Yeah, Nioh's combat you have to get used to. There's like a bunch of... There's a lot of mechanics to it. Try not to get Cyclops. He's gonna drop kick me. What is he doing? Or the Abyss in Nioh 1? If we're talking about the Abyss in Nioh 1, you don't have to get a Kodama. You just fight the bosses. If we're talking about the Underworld, I mean, it kind of depends. If I'm doing the deaths, if I'm taking my time, I like to fight my way through the stage. Just because I like the fighting part. Like, I'm not in a rush to, like, beat through the bosses when I'm in the deaths or anything. Mostly because I've already beaten the deaths. What am I speeding through for it? Oh, I hate these guys. I know, you're fine. Be out. Whoa. But yeah, I just take my time in the deaths. I don't rush through. I don't use like the stealth, whatever they're called. Sneak thief? Catwalking? I don't use these. I've never used these. I just fight through. I don't even really use feathers or anything. Unless I'm doing like a mage build or something. Holy damage. Well, to be fair, I am kind of... I'm using like level 20 and 30 gear. And like level 60 gear is dropping. And I'm only wearing half armor, so I can stay at... So I can stay under 30%. Oop. So I can stay under 30% equip load. So I'm like under geared. Oh. I could equip some better weapons so that these things die a little faster. Do I have a better torch spear? 43? $53. Level 53 weapon. That's fun. Well, I can check armor too. No new gloves, no new waists, no new boots. No anima, I guess. To have them? Yeah. I tend to be full up on slots anyway. And this is with having all 4 slots open. I'd rather equip other stuff. Tiger running scrolls, explosive arrows maybe. Oh, this guy got me last time. Also, alrighty, Farseer. Hope you have a good one, man. I totally missed that message. Have a good one, if you're still there. Up. You can't walk and sneak through the entire level. That's cool. It's just like a playstyle difference though. Not that the Cyclops cares about being confused. Yeah, I'm the same, Virgil. Oh. Oh. That got me somehow. Oh, I got too greedy there. I was like, I can break his horn there. Unfortunate. Okay. Dang it. Couldn't do anything about that. Fallen Star, Shadow's Duty. Brothers Blaze. Seven points. Oh. That'll do. Dual swords. Slice is kind of cool. Grab strike. Offline, I think. Okay. Well, that could have been worse. Oh, alright. What a follow-up. What a miss. Ow. Ah, jeez, indeed. Yeah, he's a tricky enemy in general. Like, weaves his combos into other combos. So you're never sure when he's done attacking. He died. Yeah, he's tricky like that. Fallen Star. A little bit slow getting rid of this guy. "89 days. 89 days. I need to make a counter like JP said. Maybe I'll just have a bot countdown in the chat. How you doing, JJ? Just have a bot auto countdown. Oh, really? All right. I'm doing alright. Why I have that parry, I don't know. Could be a cool countdown. Nice indeed. Recommended level 69. Found out how to actually use magic when the key is depleted for huge damage. Yeah, the ninjutsu. These things are very strong when the enemy's out of key. Almost, well, not almost, they are kind of broken strong. Oh, I'm dead. Didn't think that would get me. It's for sure fun to use. Typically when I do have access to it, I'll use it to remove annoying mobs. Like the old man baby yokai. Or new Peppo. That's normally a pain to fight. Wait a minute. How'd I get grabbed there? Aw. Wait. I might be dead. Never mind the might. The old man waving the yokai is a pain in the half, and he tips on how to remove him. For the old man yokai, if you're not in the dark realm, it'll guaranteed stun whenever you hit it. After a few hits, it'll turn to stone. So you very patiently smack them. It's hard to describe. I have to like actually show you, because it's like a very specific way to fight them, in a way that you take no damage doing it. Like, it's very safe, but it's also kind of tedious. Basically, when he's soft and fleshy, he stuns to everything. But when he turns to stone, he can't stagger at all. Like, your basic attacks bounce off. They're normally refreshing. I want to start mostly using Brute. Just because I think the timing in Nioh 3 for the burst counters is going to be closest to that. And plus you won't have Furl and Phantom to like bail you out. When I use them, I get really dependent on them. Like even now, I could be a lot more aggressive than I have any business being. That's because I know I can throw dodge out the last second. Definitely don't have time for another full mission, but I can go fight the old man baby. Like a complete foul. Completed foul. I gotta figure out which. I've been getting pretty clean with hatchets. Hatchets are a lot of fun. Hatchets are really underestimated. That's why I recently started to like try to actively get better with them. Man, what's the map with them? I know they show up in Spirit's Return. There's 2 of them. I'd rather not have to fight 2 of them at once. But I guess I could, like, blow one up. Also, thank you, Ali. Very late on the notification, but thank you so much, Ali. Was focused in versus now attacker. Oh, I have 0 anima. Awkward. Oh. There's one. There's one very hostile baby. Yeah, so for the old man baby, when I turn a stone, yeah, basically, when they're stone, you can't do anything. When they aren't stone, you stagger them. So stone, you can't really do anything. Not stone, they stagger. You get like 2 or 3 hits, really. But it's really safe. You get your 2 or 3 hits. I don't do a bunch of melee damage with this character. Okay, now he's out of key. When he's out of key, he absolutely can't fight back. Until he gets his key back. And then you go back to dodging the stone form and beating up the fleshy part. Then when he's out of key, you beat him up again. Gets his key back, same rules. He doesn't stagger when he's stoned. But when he's not made of stone, you just beat him up. That's how you deal with them. Wow. I was gonna say you can do it without doing damage or taking damage. As I take damage. But that's how you're supposed to do it. Anyway. Spooky. I forgot you spawned last. Let's fight you two then. Let's die to Fuki. Let's survive. Dang it. Anyway. It is about that time. I don't have anything else I really want to do. Like, there's, you know, the next mission, but that's going to be a long one. Don't have the time for that. So, I guess I'll go ahead and cut it here. Appreciate you guys watching. I'll stream daily, so I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know what I'll play tomorrow. Maybe... I got some interesting ideas for, like, some Nioh 2 runs. Maybe I'll do one of those. Or maybe I'll play Rise of the Ronin's randomizer. That might be interesting. We'll see. But absolutely combo. Alright, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Morning, evening, afternoon, whatever. See you next time. Bye-bye.